Hello, 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 mic check. We're back with the last Bastion. And that song I was just playing, I think it really just encapsulates the whole vibe of what I'm trying to go for with Foster and the Bastion. And that was Somebody by The Living Tombstone. Of course, if you're on YouTube or watching a VOD, you can't hear it. But if you're watching live on Twitch, you get to enjoy the tunes. That's enough of that. Let's get started. Officially, click to start. My music thing for stream also isn't working. Like the now playing thing. It happens sometimes, but it is what it is. Where am I? I'm outside. Today's gonna be a big day, I think. A lot of stuff to be done. Alright. Let me put this on. Here we go. Put this in here, I think.
So, friend?
I think.
Thank you greatly.
Not
I'll
a
be
problem.
giving you some notebooks, private coma.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Just sit out here for a second, see if I can get the boredom to go away. And my allergies still killing me. So if you don't hear me, I'm probably coughing. Severely depressed, extremely bored. There we go, boredom's going down. Three people we got on, just the 5 of us. Very nice. We were supposed to play 2 days ago now? We did play for an hour. But stuff came up, stuff happened. We couldn't do it. But now we're back. I think this is the last session until next Wednesday. From what I've heard. The conversations that were had. But of course, who knows? We'll see. Hey, I am hungry.
Sir.
Did you need something, Master Sergeant Lindsay?
Once you're done, sir, I need to address Private Comer.
Go right ahead.
Thank you, sir.
And there is stuff that needs to be happening with Foster here soon. But we'll get to that. I don't want to say nothing. I want to see if we have any food. Oh. Yes. Look at that. That's some good eats. I bet Halbrook made that one. Sergeant.
Foster.
Colonel.
Foster, I want to speak with you a bit.
Yes, sir.
Come with me. You're a combat medic, correct?
Yes, sir.
Let me...
I should probably do
Oh,
this.
perfect, I can. I am going to be assigning you to the research detail. I want you to do your best to start studying with under the doctors. I want you to be the liaison for our military personnel, as they may not have the je ne sais quoi, as you might understand, to be able to grasp the lengths of which our medical team may need to go to, the resources they may need and such. And you will be the advisor, the direct advisor from the research team to the rest of our military post here. What do you think about that, Foster?
I think I am ready to take on that responsibility, sir.
Perfect. Let me see what I can do for you here.
Yippee. I can't even do the yippee. I can't speak. Well, just everything's wrong with me. But yeah, I am now a doctor.
Do you see your profession?
Yes, sir.
Is that proper?
It is, sir.
You believe you could look at some corpses and whatnot?
Yes, sir.
Good. There's also going to be coming with a promotion, Foster, so that way you have a bit more rank to pull to acquire some of the resources you may need and use some of the privates at your disposal.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be promoting you to specialist, Foster.
Let's go.
Congratulations on your promotion, specialist.
Thank you, sir. I will make you proud, sir.
Now, once the rest of the research team shows back up, you will be their, well, I suppose you could be their protection detail, but like I said, I want you to study with them and be able to compartmentalize the information for the rest of our military detail to understand, and be able to be the confidant of our officers could go to understand the necessity and importance of certain resources and which order we need to acquire them to help them in their research.
Understood, sir.
Good. No questions, Foster?
No, sir.
You are dismissed.
Look at that. Specialist Foster. I gotta change. It's been what? It's been 10 minutes. I gotta change the title.
Just so I know where this M60 is currently.
M60. There we go.
I believe that
Specialist Foster.
In that little empty notebook there.
soldiers to my squad based on how I see fit.
Once Simmons gets here, I'm going to let him pick.
Okay, we're good. Now I don't think I need this M14 right now, so I would like to turn it in. I don't really need it. Let me grab all of the ammo. Oh, not the locker. Unpack it.
Yes,
Unfavorite.
I've already
Unpack.
claimed Private Johnson, as I know he's a bit, he's a bigger guy, sir. Use him as a light machine gunner.
Nice gun you got there, Johnson.
Where did you write this? Where?
Ooh. Alright, so those are empty.
Just want to make sure where that rifle is.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's see. And then I also need some 7.62 by 51.
You-
Or, never mind, there's some right here. I see it.
Clicky, clicky, click. There we go. Just turning in my M14 as I
you
do not need it right now.
Yes. Okay.
That should be all from that.
Okay.
This is the
Need
best
you to write
song
your
in the
name
world,
on
Jim.
this notebook here,
Nothing beats the sound of
so I can
him
keep
going into
notes
a
of
mag.
everything when you sign out something.
Roger that.
There's a pen for you.
want to read these.
Either you two happen to have a cigarette?
Yeah, I've got some.
Oh.
Let me. Hold on. Gotta unpack it. Unpack it. My
God,
favorite.
that's such a good sound.
It is. No, step away. Step this way. Oh, there we go. Never mind. There you are.
Thank you. Sir?
That gear
Private
feels
Johnson?
good on you, Johnson?
Well, it's a little heavy, but it'll be alright.
Comfortable? Don't want you to be
Yeah.
the lady down.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Especially if
And
I
you
put
wrote-
these boxes in my...
And you put your name down on that little notebook there, right, Foster?
Doing it now.
Okay, thank you.
Make sure each one of you grab one of these. Keep that on you at all times. Those are the spears fixed with an M9 bayonet. That's to be used in the case of small numbers of infected. That way we don't waste any ammunition.
Yes, sir.
I guess I just, is this mine? I guess it is. You didn't want it back, I think. Keeping that bat for myself.
Foster,
Yes, sir.
grab your spear. Follow me to the west wall. Johnson, grab your spear. Follow me to the west wall.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dear God. Yeah.
We gotta thin them out before they break through the fence.
My sector is clear. I did a good job.
Jesus. Die, you rat fuckers.
Keep poke, poke, poke.
It was not this bad when I checked the other day.
Gets worse every single day, son.
There we go. Pokey pokey through the fence.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you like that? You like getting poked? Fucking disgusting. Gross.
Just get a little closer. Get it closer. There you go. Oh,
Once your bayonet breaks, reclaim it from the spear, and then use the wood. Shit.
How are we looking?
That my actual speed, Rogan?
Come on, there we go. This side seems clear.
Yeah.
Well, I just can't get an angle to stab him.
Yeah, they have to stand up. He might be trapped down there. All clear for now, so except for this one that won't stand up.
Take this. All right, Johnson, Foster, search the south wall and proceed from the western south of the wall to the east. Comer and I are going to search the northwest to the northeast. Make sure that there's no large clumps.
Yes, sir.
Do this before it gets dark.
Yes, sir.
Now, when I was last out here, I made note of 2 groups down here.
Understood.
Do I sound all right to you, Prophet? Am I all good?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Loud and clear. Don't suppose could borrow your light so I could smoke a cigarette.
No problem, man. One moment.
And I hear some out here in the tree line.
I actually have 2 on me. Okay, hold on. I can't seem to, There we go. You can keep that one. It's almost out, but...
Thank you. Yeah. Something is better than nothing. Much better. Corner's clear. Oh, never mind. Here's one.
There's some more out here, too. Come on out. Let me see your faces.
Come and get it. Dinner time.
Oh, there's one. I'm getting stuck in the damn trees.
Well, it does make for a good cover.
Give me something. You're too close? What's going on here? There we go. There it goes, indeed. There goes my spirit. Alright. My spear has been broken completely. We got another group down there.
Alright.
I'm gonna go scout the rest of it out. You get up here?
It should be alright. They can't
Alright.
get through this, so it seems pretty safe.
Let's just make sure the gates down here is fine. This gate is kind of undermanned. And by undermanned, I mean there's nobody down here. Nobody comes over here. Maybe we got some on the walls. Okay. Count them on the way back up. It's 1, 2, and then the corner. That's 3, unless he clears it. Wait, this group is big though. We've got about 2 groups. There's one right next to us. It's getting pretty large.
Yeah. Hard to see.
Let me see if I got a light.
Roger. Sheesh. I gotta sit down for a second. Holy.
Wait, give me your spear. Gotta take shifts with it.
There you go.
Oh, equip. I'm a specialist. I can order people around. Or the pirates, at least. Where the hell? Johnson. Is he gone? Oh, he's here. Okay, just have to make sure. I thought he DC'd on me. Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
that's a lot better. Yeah, I just had to get away far enough to shut my eyes while I rested. You know,
I gotcha.
gotta make sure that you're as well rested as possible anytime you can shut your eye.
Alright, well, we are out of spears. We're gonna need some more spears, maybe some more manpower for these two.
Very well.
Otherwise, that fence might just go down.
If it was daylight or we had enough light, well, then again, I'd be using rifles.
The rifles might just draw in more of them.
Mm-hmm. That's the downside. Have you ever had your white socks turn pink because of not being able to get all the blood out of them after hunting around in this shit?
Well, I wear green socks.
Well, that's probably a better option.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bloodstains turn your socks pink. It's weird.
Any more spears here? I wonder if there's more spears in the bag. I don't know where we're getting them from.
Yeah, I would not have a clue.
Let me see back here.
Coomer.
There we go.
Do you know where the spears are located?
I got him.
Oh, never mind. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Got you one yourself. Here you go.
Excellent, thank you.
Actually, I'm gonna grab some extras.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
Alright, let's go deal with it.
Shoot. Oh, I wish that we had, flashlights that were rig mounted.
Yeah, these ones are supposed to be, but it doesn't seem like our kit can actually like accept it.
Yeah, I don't have a flashlight.
We might need to do some advanced tailoring in order to attach them.
That makes sense. Nope. Alright, let's see what we can just so dark. And the trees are so thick.
Yeah, we really gotta start clearing out the perimeter of these trees, I feel like. Come on.
There we go.
I am loving the fact that we have 1.5 times XP on this server. This is more like what I'm used to. That one broke already?
Die, you fucking scum. certainly are killing them at least.
Yep. Oh man. Come on.
Try to get closer down this way.
That is my last spear.
Well, jeez. I just wish I could see.
Oh, why'd you have to fall over?
Let's stick to these corpses. I'm gonna have to get a gas mask.
It's always good to keep it on you. Now, I am out of space. Let me get a light on for you.
Yeah. Jesus, just can't even see anything.
Take off my glasses, it's nighttime.
I feel like the vines are almost as bad as the trees.
Nature's plotting against us.
Ah, here we go. This looks a little better. Oh, come on, you're just out of reach. Can hear you, you rotten bastards. There we go. Get stuck. There's still just a bunch of them down here. You can just hear them all over the place, even if you can't see them. Yeah. Oh, can I get you? Yes, I can. They're not even people.
Not
They
anymore.
were people. No, now they're worse than fucking animals. If only we could, get them out in an open field and use a flamethrower on them.
I guess that wouldn't really
Shit.
be considered a war crime no more if they're already dead. Or whatever they are.
That's right. Oh, spear's broke. I guess I can use the wooden shaft. Oh, a couple more of you rotten pieces of garbage. Oh, never mind, there it went.
We come back in the morning, probably. Deal with the rest of them.
Are you taking the broken shaft back at all, or are you just tossing them?
I'm keeping them, just see if maybe we can repair them.
Sounds good.
Actually, when I put that back on.
An M60 with a bayonet. Now that'd be fun.
Greatest
Completely
weapon you can do right there.
These things, I don't know. I almost feel like shotgun would be better with the way they clump up.
Could be. I personally go for headshots with my my sidearm here.
Makes sense. Pop the brain, stop the train.
Let's see. Am I good? Yeah. I'm just fine. So what, we went through what, 5 spears right there? I went through 4.
That sounds about right. And most of it comes down to the fact that I can't goddamn see.
Yep. Let's see here. Hey, we got duct tape. Ain't the best. Looks like we got about 13 spears left in here. I think. Maybe a bit more.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go get washed off, report back to the higher ups.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant, sir.
Group Foster.
The southern wall still has a group. We went through about 5 spears clearing them off, but they're still clumping up down there.
Go ahead and wash up. We'll do more work in the morning.
Yes, sir.
Master Sergeant. Has Simmons come to you about
What the hell? Get out of here.
individual he has chosen about Bravo Squad?
Can I not watch?
Not yet,
Oh,
sir.
I'm looking at it. What
I've
am I
been
doing?
busy dealing with the infected on the walls. There's a large
Oh, I
group
think-
of
Oh,
them
yeah.
now,
Gotta
larger
wash
to
all
the,
this off.
north.
Good.
Wonder if I can get the rest of this blood off of my socks.
Thank you.
God, why does this guy always be pink?
Well, I think they're stuck like
You find
that.
the uniform that I put here for the new arrival.
I want my whites white.
You need some industrial bleach on that.
I believe they'll be here momentarily.
Well, I got some bleach, just doesn't seem to be getting it out.
Seems I need webbing to be able to attach this to something.
They'll make fun of me for having pink
Pack,
socks.
grab some on the field. Not yet.
Colonel, sir.
Yes, Simmons.
I will be right
I've
back.
decided on my second pick.
Who is it?
Private Kakaya, sir.
All right, done. Private Kakaya.
Once they're up and about, I'll present them with their berets, sir.
Right. Warrant Officer Marlowe will be coming to you about your assignments and what they may be. We have quite a few things to get done, so I was expecting it the second that he shows up.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Dismissed.
I may have drank too much water. Almost done, maybe? Jacket pants, I think. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Okay. Oh, gee, damn. Okay. I feel like I take a lot longer. Maybe because I'm a neat freak. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm a neat freak. That might make me take like double the amount of time to clean myself and other things. Maybe. There we go. And then wash myself. Gotta decontaminate now. Simmons is a sergeant now. Looking good.
Howdy, Coomer.
So Johnson, have you written that equipment sheet yet?
I guess
Have
that
you written
it
down
is.
on that
One
particular
sec.
clip? Yeah.
Equipment sheet I have.
This
I
also
think.
this equipment sheet also includes all the clothing that you currently have.
57
At the
and
moment.
44 Magnum rounds. 2
So we can more easily replace it.
Desert Eagle mags. 1 Desert Eagle. I should get a name for my deagle. Okay, let's see. 1 Army. Right, ball. Pap. 1. This is gonna be a long list. Pavalau, good to see you. He's back. No.
How are you doing?
Military headset. On Jones? One
Oh,
long.
you sound very far away, Private Lyle. Good.
Is that any better, sir?
Yes, much better.
I am a neat freak, so
You've done that.
I should.
Report to
Sheet,
Master Sergeant.
Do a CMC.
He's outside to the northeast.
Combat pants.
Put it on
There
the
we
counter
go.
here.
Should I get all my gear first, sir?
No, he's not. He's not in doing anything right now. He's forming a team together.
And how is the fog
Need of
today? Do I
yours.
need my mask?
Oh, not right now.
No, speaking of mask, Coomer, can I get a gas mask, please?
Yes, of course.
Oh, there he is right there.
I think his name is Comer, but me and Johnson are calling him Coomer.
Hello,
Master
Lyle.
Sergeant, sir.
Good to see you up.
Good to be up, sir.
Don't
Excuse
forget the
me
S
as
mask.
I wash
Yeah.
myself off.
Avon S10. It's new Avon, new phone. Hey, it's one nightstick, one baseball bat.
Here you
I think
go,
that's it.
friend.
Thank you.
And then a black digital watch.
And you've done that little sheet there, right?
Yes, the ammo and weaponry.
No, I mean like a personal sheet. Like, what? That's why there's an
They're
empty
located
notebook here.
somewhere else.
I understand,
Oh,
sir.
one sec. Let me grab
Yeah, so
a
he should be.
piece of paper.
You are free to take over my bed, as you.
Oh, yeah, and a walkie. Hold on.
I like the.
Like,
Oh, what the? Okay, here we go again.
yes, sir.
57, 44 Magnum.
Once you've done that, just put it on the counter here.
It is the previous office of Chastity.
I'm in pain. Oh, I guess that's finally kicking in. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Alright, army. Baseball cap.
There we go. That should be what Coomer needs.
You better save this time. One Astro. There we go. Okay. Don't do it on me, come on. Boom, boom. I don't know what happened last time, but I think that's it. Let's go give it to him. I think that's it.
Dreams are big. Yeah, that's right.
Boom. Give me another portion of that food. That was some good food.
Foster.
Good to see you, Lyle.
Good to see you too, sir.
Oh, I'm doing alright.
It's alright. Can't seem to keep it clean though. And never got cauterized. I was hoping maybe you could help me with that.
I'll see what I can do. I am starving right now, though.
Alright.
Be with you in just a moment.
I gotta get
Come grab some MREs out of here. There's a bunch in this crate for some reason that haven't been redistributed to the kitchen.
I gotta get some winter clothes anyways. I can come meet you in the medical facility.
Sounds good. I'm switching accents. Not
Thank
good.
you, sir.
It's just, I'm sick, man. Allergies suck. I'm trying not to clear my throat in the mic. I'm trying not to cough in the mic. It's a whole lot of deal there, mate. I am gonna eat one of these. Morning, Distellas.
Hello, where are the commanding officers, currently?
The Master Sergeant is out by the front door. The Colonel is by the armory, I think. I am dropping off some MREs to be distributed. Boop, 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 boop. There we go.
Here's some of the cooking supplies I won't need anymore.
There we go. I need more cigarettes. I didn't light it.
Do you know how to pronounce Private Cummins' name? I can't seem to pronounce.
Coomer.
Oh, it is
Sure,
coming.
sir.
I think it's just my accent. It's
Yes,
a little
it's your
difficult for me.
it's your accent.
This is an unfortunate conversation.
Sorry about that. I just can't. It must be French or something. I'm not right too sure.
Yes, sir. It's the ooh.
It's the Alright, let's take a look at you.
Where do you want me to stand?
Right there is fine. Actually, no, it's not. Over here. Okay, okay. Okay. Let me just grab some stuff for you real quick.
Okay. this stuff?
Just some bandages. I gotta see what's underneath this dirty bandage you got. I'm not, technically a doctor, but I'll do what I can. Take a look at your arm here.
Every time I come in here, I wish I had a stick to bite on.
Yeah, that does seem to be the case sometimes. No, I do know a thing or two about stitching up people, and you should not have a bandage over that stitch if it's not bleeding. But it seems to be bleeding, but
Bleeding to me.
it seems to be bleeding, but I'm not seeing no blood coming out of it. But it does seem to be bad, so I'm gonna put that back on. There we go, clean bandage. And I'll see about cleaning your arm. I need disinfectant. Where's disinfectant? Disinfect all. No, just one.
Somehow, through this whole process, I can be bored, which I don't even understand.
Must be the office. Your wound is clean. You got to see the doctor, but anything else? Anything else you want to talk to me about?
What is CICATRIZATION?
Or like the catechization, something like that. I read it once in a book. It's basically, it's how the wound closes around the cut of where your arm used to be.
Oh,
I looked it up.
I want that to be a lot or a little.
You want that to be fully done, 100%, as it were.
Oh, geez, I just gotta wait for that to.
Yeah, that's just your own.
That is.
That's just your own body trying to regenerate around the wound. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well. Great. I appreciate your help.
No problem. Anything else come to me or the doctors when they're awake? I
Yes,
did it.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I salute my soldiers. Put those back though, ain't mine. They're not mine. I can't speak. I gotta talk full volume, otherwise I just can't talk at all. Which kind of sucks. I like to fluctuate. God damn it! Actually, I'm gonna sneak some antidepressants out and into my mouth is what I mean. Gimme. I need them. All right, I did my duty.
We have a new arrival here, Lindsay, and I can't seem to see them.
I can see you're fine, sir.
A new arrival. Is it Tater? No, it's Bubsy. Cool. More the merrier. I'm gonna need a scalpel. Let me take this. I gotta redo my bag here. Cause now I'm technically
Let me drop off these
like a
supplies.
nurse, kind of.
I'll be right back, sir.
Yeah, you try to figure that out with her. I'm really not sure what's going on.
Well, I see you're a sergeant now. Congratulations, sir.
There we go.
In charge of Bravo team, yeah. Humble beginnings.
Well, that's wonderful.
I don't have. What do I not have? Honestly, I don't know. I'm taking everything out of here.
Why you got a broom?
Because this place is filthy and
Thread
no one
for
else seems to
suturing.
want to clean it.
A needle
Well,
holder
sir,
would be
I'm gonna
good.
Get my orders, and I'm gonna take that broom from you. That doesn't seem right.
I can't cut off arms in the
Might be fine to be
field,
Private.
Let me make sure I'm not missing something else, though.
so I'm not taking the saw. That's the only saw we have, I think. Should have more rags and bandages. Where did they go? There they are, 12, yeah. I'll take 3 bandages, disinfect them. So if it's serious, they can have one of these. Otherwise they're getting a rag. Cleaned in the sink.
Wow.
Painkillers I got.
I'm putting things away.
Antidepressors.
Alright, I'm all in shape now.
Antibiotics. Probably
Yeah,
placebo.
I'll do this here, one moment.
Beta blockade. Doused these in
There you go.
alcohol.
If you really insist on cleaning, I'll make you a little bit faster at it. Take a look at, or think deeply about the things that you might be good at doing.
I've suddenly remembered all the years I worked as the dishwasher, sir.
Make sure you get chow at
They got lollipops.
Yes.
Yeah, I do need
Decided that it might
splints.
be more befitting to your personality for some of those things that I assigned to you.
Alright, and now we put it back all in there.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yes, because it might reflect a bit more what you're about in Bravo. Make sure you instill a sense of purpose into your troop. Proud of wearing that red beret.
Sergeant,
This
I'd
will be your personal rucksack until further notice. Comer.
Understood.
I have
Keeping
a
those two
project you have to sort out
MREs.
here with a uniform, chest rig,
Got
etc.
it.
I'm getting food.
Corvus, grab some winter gear out of this bottom thing. Bottom container. You'll be assigned a canteen, a watch, a chest rig, fatigues.
Oh, I'm lagging. What's going on? Johnson looking good. He is our heavy weapons guy. He is the heavy. Who gave the private an M60? Higher ups, don't question it. That's good. That's chicken, potatoes, and carrots. That's real nice. Good to see you, Sergeant Simmons.
Likewise, Specialist Foster. Congratulations on the promotion.
Yours too, sir.
You'll be a sergeant in no time, Foster.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go outside and hopefully the sadness goes away. And then toilet.
Name on this empty notebook here, and what's the equipment that you currently have? And lift off the current equipment that you currently have.
I have a spare pen.
There's a pen on the
Oh,
counter.
there's one. Before.
Coomer, could you snag me a flashlight, please?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, take all the time you need, my friend.
And the roof is so ugly because all the barrels up there, but there's no other way to do it. That's just zombie. It's getting light out. The sadness is gone. The pain's going away. Can I change the YouTube title? See, if I get too low, I just can't speak. Maybe I can't change the YouTube title. There we go. Specialist Faust. Boom, done. Take a smoke as well. Yep. Here I go. It's pooping time. I didn't close the door. Oh well. So this is the TP? No, it doesn't get used. I don't think so. I think it's just it being here makes it get used, but it doesn't actually take from the condition. Or the remaining, whatever. You know what I mean. Am I gonna get up? Foster? There we go. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind.
Here's some of these to help you as well for when you get a little bit bored or sad.
Ooh, actually, I need these.
Sleep a little bit. I don't want to sleep too long.
Yeah, one of us needed a flashlight.
Go until 6. I hope y'all are enjoying this this roleplay stuff. Cause I sure am. It's all new to me, but I'll get there.
How are you today, Master Sergeant Lindsay?
I gotta start addressing him by Master Sergeant. He's not a sergeant no more. Out in the field I might, but here definitely no. Definitely no.
And it was, yep, it was you, Johnson, that needed a flashlight, right?
Yes. Well done.
Flashlight was a full battery.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. And Corvus, have you done writing down that,
Jotting down my form information. Shouldn't take too long.
Sir?
Okay. Got a map. There's gotta be another broom somewhere, right? Brought back a broom. I think, hold on. Maybe I can have... Oh no, okay, never mind. I thought I heard something.
Jesus Christ, who's been throwing shit on the wall?
Who's been throwing crap on the wall? Uh-oh. Stop it, Gasser. Stop it. The Master Sergeant got a boot. What the hell is that?
Paperwork. The one thing I don't like about this place.
There's
I like it
always
either.
plenty of that.
Okay, what can I do on my... Hold on. My spear went up twice. That was nice. Okay. Exercise. What can I do on my legs? Squats are good. Burpees are everything. A general? I can do general. Do for an hour. General fatigue with exercise, with the sit-ups on my core. Alright, that's it for that. Time to rest.
Put on the counter.
Alrighty.
And from now on, if you request an item, you just write it down here, and what time you requested it at, time and day you requested it at. So if we can't find said item, we can look at you and say and ask where it is.
Very organized.
Down towards the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So thirsty.
You wouldn't happen to know where the would you? I've forgotten.
What?
Where
Say that
the
again.
What is Vog saying in there?
the bunks are?
Oh, yes. That first, let me double check. Yep, that's locked. I think they're over here, maybe?
Alright, all rested. All good. Let's get back to it. I got nothing else to do. Let me put this on the floor. Let me put it in my bunk.
Report to the briefing room.
Oh crap.
Report
Yes,
to
sir.
the briefing room.
Never mind.
Yes, sir.
The barracks are right here.
I guess I can
But
keep it
guess
off.
the briefing room.
Those are the barracks right there.
Now. Foster, report to the briefing room.
Yes, sir. Time to get
Oh,
briefed.
Jesus.
Tell us.
Why did they drop it?
Jesus, I'm a little, little moist. Couldn't even dry off all the way. It's okay. One shouldn't be at total comfort. Not during a time of conflict like this. Too comfortable and you get weak.
Johnson.
Wait.
Private Johnson.
Yes, yes, sir.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Stellis is on the way, sir.
Right. I'd save those tears for when you're getting corrected.
Everyone's
Sir,
depressed.
sir.
Sorry, sir.
Right. Now, let's begin this meeting. We have a lot to do and a lot to take care of. So, as for one, we still have the rest of Operation Redstone to secure for Redstone. Yes, it's been very traumatic, I know. However, we still have the rest of our assigned task of finding a police officer of roughly military age as well, and to observe his corpse in a functional way. We also have a tertiary task, and one I think will be of rather high import, sounding from the urgency of which they had spoken to me about it. Now, the problem is how dangerous the area I believe is going to be. So I'll be, well, warned Officer Marlowe. It'll be up to his discretion, but I will recommend him to send Bravo to scout the area first and properly plan a attack for Alpha. We will need a lot of bodies, and I know exactly where to get them, because they need to be all of average or below average intelligence. Now, I think that it's quite likely that the incarcerated folk are likely below the average intelligence, so we will see how the virus has affected their brain.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir?
Yeah, there.
So, not only that, it seems they want us to investigate what radiation sickness and such may do to the infected. Now, I don't know about you, I don't quite like the sound of that, especially for any of your well-being. That's something that's going to be a bit of a longer plan, but they're getting a bit antsy about our first assignment and the supplies they have given us. And yet I still need a full report on all the findings so far. I've filed relatively properly, but it seems that they are needing it sooner rather than later.
Dr. Erickson has detailed notes on a military man, a scientist. We were just looking to acquire a police officer, sir. Unless Marlowe was able to do that with the other strike team that went into town.
No, he was not, but there is a police station in the town near us, and last I knew, it's where all of the civilians were gathering to get supplies and MREs handed out by the police there. And last I knew, riots broke out, and they're rather heavily armored in riot equipment and such, so it'll make them a little bit more difficult to take down.
Nothing a bullet can't stop, sir.
It might take a few, and there might be quite a few, as all of the police, from my knowledge, that came from Redstone and Brandenburg and such. That's where everybody was being herded to give out the supplies that Fort Redstone had in shape of MREs. So there are quite a few there. However, it seems to be our likely place to find a police officer.
Yes, sir.
Now, I'll leave it up to your discretion, and if you're going to attack Fort Redstone, or if you're going to head out and find yourself a police officer, but it does not seem either of our research personnel are currently here at the moment. Dr. Erickson not being here is unfortuitous, as I need his notes.
Yes, sir.
If any of you can get in contact with him and get him back here on the double, that'd be appreciated.
Yes, sir. I'll see what I can do. I can take a strike team towards the police station. Clear the area.
Expect very heavy resistance. Everybody from Erickson, Brandenburg, and Eric 10, I believe, will all be there. All the police. As riots broke out. Yeah, it's quite sad, I know. As riots did break out. For the foods when it was running low. So be careful.
Yes, sir.
wonder if
That's
there's
in
a
the
phone
that's in the
shop.
township to the east.
To the north, I'll be,
I bet
I'll give you a more
house would be at
detailed
the donut shop.
representation of the map so you can find it a bit easier. But it's as soon as you enter the town, actually. It's right there.
Is it
In,
through Fort
uh,
Redstone, sir?
Yes.
Well, we'd have to clear a path with a sledgehammer, sir, so I'm going to have to take a strike team and clear out all the hordes of infected near the burnt-down hospital.
This is why you are who you are, Master Sergeant Lindsay. Good
Yes, sir.
foresight. Right. I'll be looking at some previous maps and I'll give you some guidance and whatnot, and I'll radio to it, send it to you over radio. I'll describe it to you quite vividly.
Yes, sir.
As of now, though, by 1200, I want you all geared up and out on the field, clearing this path. Every single one of you.
Yes, sir.
Even you, Private Estelos.
Report at 1200 to the front door, you said, sir?
Report at 1200, fully geared to Master Sergeant Lindsay.
All right, Comer. That means
Understood.
see to it that everybody's handed a firearm that does not have one. Plenty of magazines and ammunition.
Okay.
We're gonna be going
a
in
flag,
loud.
Comer.
I also cleaned the meeting room as a side note, sir.
It looks very nice in here. I'm very proud of you, Estelos. Thank you.
Okay. From what I've taken inventory so
Thank you.
far, we only have 2 silencers.
We don't need silencers, son. We want them all come to us. We
Do
want
I
them all
need
to
to
come to us.
requisition a weapon, or do I use the pistol sidearm I was given?
Report to Comer to get a primary. Plenty of magazines,
Understood.
ammunition.
Yeah, I need to go put these
All right.
kitchen supplies away, and then I'll start getting ready.
Good. Make a meal before everybody, before they leave. A little taste of home.
I'll make sure
Everybody
everybody's
else.
given an MRE for the field as well, sir.
Actually, Coma can hand that out to you as well. He has large supplies of MREs in there. And it'll be up to him to make sure you're all well fed on the field, so any wrongdoings will be attributed to him. Now, keep that in mind, Coma.
Yes, sir.
Everybody, you're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to flex that muscle. Hey,
You
Foster,
you flex your Q muscle. You go
Ah, it's
to
a Q.
your signal muscle, and then salute.
Ah,
There you
excellent.
go.
Thank you very much, sir.
Welcome.
Okay. I do like
Cool.
I do request y'all to fill out these forms, these empty notebooks here of the equipment that you request.
Hey, yes, Squeedy. Let's
Of
see.
course,
I have no
Corvus
clue with guns.
and Johnson already know this, and I believe.
Oh, all I require is ammunition, Coomer.
Okay.
I need 5
what do you take?
boxes of 7.62 by 51.
Okay.
You didn't bother me until you are.
7.62
Yeah,
by
me too. Me too.
51.
Any of y'all have any preference for weapons?
M14, sir.
Beautiful rifle.
Okay.
Beautiful rifle.
And Corvus,
No problem, Squeedy.
do you have a preference?
I specialized in hand-to-hand myself. I don't know much about the firearms, but I have to go with a rifle. Stand.
Okay. So M14, and I'll get that ammunition for use.
Are you able to teach hand-to-hand fighting?
More or less.
That's excellent. With everything that's going on, it feels like that's going to be a real useful skill to learn.
Fortunately, I can't talk and write at the same time. Excuse me, I gotta concentrate.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
So when he said 1200, okay, we got 2 hours.
762.
Is that what I think I'm seeing on the counter there?
What?
Johnson, whatever, you know, you do you, sir. Doesn't affect me.
Blood doesn't come off.
How did he get blood?
Certainly doesn't come in that shade of pink.
How did he get blood on it if he's got pants on?
I tried using bleach, but
Did it go
that's
through
the
his
only
pants?
I got it. It was crimson red. Shouldn't have used the bleach.
I am so
Johnson, I think
confused.
you just need to
Just
requisition some new
vinegar.
underwear.
Yeah, it might be time.
These are my lucky underwear. They've seen me through.
Oh, speaking of time. I
Evidently, they're
found
not
the-
very lucky if they're pink.
I don't know. I think pink is a lucky color.
Then don't be ashamed of them.
Well, I was more gonna say they're all pink on the inside, but you know, yeah.
So anyway,
Mm-hmm.
is my watch.
Make sure you get a jacket as well, Corvus. There should be some in this left cabinet here, hopefully.
So
Maybe there's an extra that Comer can grab you. Everybody make sure that they have that they're given an MRE for the field as well. Once we head out, we're going to be heading to Fob Draco. We're going to be
Okay,
acquiring
M14.
the sledgehammer from that location, and then we will be proceeding up on foot, positioning ourselves in front of the
Harvest.
hospital.
This is M1 Grand. Let me check if these magazines are loaded.
Bringing all infected to us and systematically taking them out.
Roger that, sir.
Yes, sir. Drop the hammer and dispense indiscriminate justice.
Correct.
They may need to load most of these magazines.
Let them load them themselves. They need practice.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm also gonna need
It's a
a
beautiful sound.
box of ammo.
Me too.
Several boxes of ammo.
Yes.
He gave
Several
me the
boxes of ammo.
hand-me-down one.
I mean, not 5.
Here, I'll grab it myself.
762.
Comer, keep
Correct.
doing what you're doing.
762 by 51.
I believe that's right.
Sir, I need
Yep.
10.
Okay. And
Wait,
And I'm not familiar
M14
with
takes
whatever
the same,
this
doesn't
sheet
it?
of paper is.
Yep.
no, I think it takes 308.
Corvus,
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. It was 308.
where that?
Right here.
Oh, it does say
Right here.
762.
It is 762.
Conversion, you know. In that case, Coomer, I'll need another 5 boxes. So I can fill up that mag.
Corvus, wear that military jacket.
I'm not in there actually in my bag.
Guessing, Lyle, you'll want the Mac 10 here?
Yes, please.
I only found one magazine for it, but I'll try to dig up more.
M14, 2 M14 mags, and then
Son of a
Four
bitch, I
boxes.
figured it out.
Four,
Mac 10
7.62
here
by
for,
50. Well, Mr. Crowbar,
I
thank you
gave
for
him
the
the Mac 10.
follow. Give me one moment.
Does that MAC-10 that's in here have a magazine
By 51.
in it?
No.
I don't need the millimeters.
Uzi carbine. That
Boxes
would be a fine firearm for somebody as
Johnson,
well.
put your underwear on.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
man,
gonna
this is
hide
stuffy.
in the bathroom and use the bathroom. Again, because I drank too much water.
So it's like I'm still like organizing everything, so everything's just still somewhat jumbled up.
Yep. Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't keep happening. I'm trying to limit my water intake. I'll open that actually. No one's in here, I don't think. If no one's in here, these should be open. I might just give Foster OCD because he is a neat freak.
Good. Your boots
Look
are
at my
tucked
bags.
in. Your pants are tucked into your boots. Were you also given a set of walking
Yeah, I need a
gloves?
bucket under my seat.
No, I was not.
That's how the gamers
I'll look
do
for a
it.
pair.
I'll keep that off for now, if I even wear it. And as long as the gas doesn't come in, I'll wear it, I think. I thought these would be good from what I saw from Flossie's stream, but I was also on my phone watching at the time. But these are like North Korean or South Korean military police things. So I might just take these off. I think Foster has a good silhouette. I think people can recognize him and the bag, but I need something red on me at all times. If I could have an armband, I don't think we have red armbands. But that was my first guess. Oh, the lag. Stop lagging. Put those away. I don't like them. I had a red beret, but I think that got took.
Some more 762.
No more ciggies. Can I tuck my pants?
I have my item request on the table here.
Okay.
Rolled. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, my rig is urban. It's more snow, actually. It's winter. I need more cigarettes.
Hello there.
22, The Abyss. Thanks for following. Welcome in. There we go. I think we're good now. Except for the major boredom and soon-to-be major severe depression. But, you know. Unless I didn't get an armory from Kuma.
Did they already give you ammunition for your rifle, or?
No.
Make sure I'm good there.
Does anyone need ammunition? Is everyone good?
Yes, sir. I need
Okay.
I require
Okay.
4 more magazines of MP5 and 6 boxes of 9mm, as well as a ghillie suit.
I honestly don't know how I fit a baseball bat in this bag, but it's okay. It's a collapsible wooden baseball bat. Don't think too much into it. The ghillie suit's coming back. See, what are you reading there, Johnson? I wonder. Oh, he's reading the Bible. Never mind.
Sir, there is a ghillie suit hat over here, I think.
And the ghillie suit, I think it's meant for like autumn time, but we don't have any other suits. I don't think. Is it that the one he wears was like orange?
No need for the ghillie suit, Sergeant.
Got it.
Don't worry, he's got it.
He gives me another ghillie suit now. Oh boy.
Strange things have happened.
Can't wear two, I'm afraid. As much as I'd like to, it'd make me extra sneaky.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. We won't even be able to see you.
Might not be the worst thing.
What in the hell's going on back here?
Bible reading from the look of it. You want to read one of those out, Private John?
It's a good book.
Where the fuck is Destellos?
I don't know, sir.
Question of
but
the
I'm
hour,
gonna
sir.
miss our date here.
Grab my medic bag.
It's so good I need a cigarette after it, you know what I'm saying?
The Holy Lord's
It's
fire has been lit in you. and you
45.
Oh, maybe I put the Bible in here.
But if you need more, fill
Take it out with me in case anyone needs it.
Jesus.
I don't have a good beating stick anymore. This one's about to break.
Well, red is my favorite color, Squiddy,
Please grab some MREs.
but I'm a medic. And medics typically have a red on them, like as a red cross or something out in the field. At least I think so, from what I know. So I should have some type of red on me to distinguish myself as a medic.
Well, primary weapon. I have this pistol. They told me
Or at
to
least
keep
a cross,
on with,
something.
But they said to request
Something medical.
primary, like a shotgun or something.
Also, red is awesome. And it's time.
Master Sergeant, I don't want to be late.
Won't be late. We're all almost here, right? Everybody's geared up?
Still waiting on my ammunition and magazines, sir.
On the double, Comer.
I'm waiting on the shotgun as well. I have the pistol, but I'm waiting on the primary.
Here's your ammunition. Not yours, Destellos.
Where are you?
What's this, sir?
It's on the table.
Take it. Destellos, take this.
9 mil.
Waiting on your answer, Destellos. Thank you. Now, listen up. Everybody that's been given a hatchet, we are driving to Fort Redstone. We will be clearing a path through the trees that are popping up in the road, heeding our progress. You will all be tasked with cutting down those trees. Foster, Simmons, and Johnson will be tasked with covering you. Private Comer and myself will be driving the vehicles, and we will not get out. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir. Did you mean to give me a hatchet? I don't seem to have one.
I gave you both hatchets. Did they disappear?
I got
There's
that.
mill ammo. I'm still looking for those MP5 mags. The damn thing's still
I
somewhat
got the Remington
unorganized from the last
that you were
person.
supposedly giving me. How many ammo boxes am I supposed to have?
Four ammo boxes.
Okay,
Did you
then I got
also
that.
not? Did you also not get an axe, Stellos?
I got that from you, sir.
Okay, 2 hand axes have disappeared, Colonel.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Thank you, sir. If they were in full condition, I repaired them myself.
Can I talk to you about your mission, Lindsay?
Yes, sir.
Come with me real
Once
quick.
you're all geared up, go to the mess hall, grab food, and then wait at the front.
Yes, sir. Food time and out front.
Into my office.
Your
Oh,
office
fuck,
is
that's
up the
not
other
mine.
way, sir.
That's alright, that's my throne, not my office.
Yes, sir.
Look at this. Oh, well, not the best, but I guess it is portioned out. Is that chicken still here? Yes! No, give me the chicken. I've been snacking out of this all day. Whoever made this chicken roast here, gourmet. Tyler, I am not stealing all the food. Get out of here. Yeah, everything should go in the warmer. I guess the mess officer is putting it on the table for us. Yeah, I thought it was Halbrook. Way better than the ice cube soup, that's for sure. You got silencers? We have like 3 silencers, but we're not on a stealth mission right now. The Abyss. We're going out, we're gonna clear, we're gonna fortify, we're gonna get through. Oh, can I smoke? What happened there? This is gonna be a loud mission if we run into the hordes down there. Water is good. I need a name for my sidearm here. My personal sidearm. I need a good name. All soldiers name their favorite weapons. I gotta name mine. This deagle has been with me through and through everything. Delaney. That doesn't sound too bad. I can't name it myself, but I can get Malkop to do it.
Somebody get this goddamn can out of my sight.
Once I figure out a
There
name.
you go, sir.
Okay, then put on my Shamog. And freeze the game because we don't have the mod installed that fixes it. There we go. Oh, I put it on the car then. Okay.
I could take one more in shotgun. Perfect.
I have no clue if that's on correctly, but we'll see.
Stellos right in the back of the other Humvee.
After a month of waiting, congrats, man. What's it for? What you got your
Is this
suppressor
the right
for?
car, sir?
Yes. I believe we
556.
should have
Very
enough space
nice.
for everybody. We're just missing Corvus, Simmons, and Comer.
Let me get these ready.
Simmons, take shotgun at the second Humvee.
Spendy, would you like your lot? That's what you gotta just make sure that you like it, I guess, yeah. Good, very good. I think we got a 7.62 suppressor on base in game here. I think we found that
Armor on.
last stream,
Hoorah.
I think. And then we've got like 2 9mm suppressors somewhere in there. And then I think
Simmons,
Simmons...
I'm going to take my team slightly ahead. We're going to start clearing as many trees as we can. You have you'll be quicker with it though, since you have Corvus and Destellos, as they have 2 of the axes. Make sure that Comer drives, that he doesn't get out of the vehicle.
Yeah, Simmons has the suppressed MP5, I think. Alright. The action begins.
Thank you, Lyle.
I will probably not be reading as
It's
much
really
chat
handy.
once we're out here.
I'm gonna wait for the next.
No, sir. We're moving.
He is these doors with one.
That axe right now, Lyle, but Foster and Johnson will cover you. All right, gentlemen. There's not too many use melee.
Watch yourself, Lau.
All right, you see those little shrubs, those tiny trees. We want to clear out as many of those as we can.
I'll take the front, Johnson.
Alright.
Oh, lag. There we go.
Get in the back of the car.
Yes, sir. See one up to the north, but he's just lollygagging, in my view.
Get that bat out. I'm gonna put this on my back too, so I can get my hands. I can keep my hands clear in front of me.
A real handy guy there, Lyle.
Ah, you got all the jokes today, don't you, Johnson?
Jokes? You're the one swinging the axe, not me. Clearly you're handier than I am.
So far, so good.
Alright, time to take a minute.
Good chance to warm up for a second.
Yeah, warm up. I'll turn the heater on. I don't mind this big section of trees as long as we clear that little shrub to the west. We should be fine to drive through. We just have to clear out as many of them as we can in a sensical way.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully the other team arrives soon. They are late.
Late as hell.
I feel like I hear one of them boys, but I can't see one.
I'm not seeing anything.
Clear the one to the west. I'll put my car on it. There you go. Thank you.
Do what
All
you're
right, there
saying,
goes
like
your
this one
axe.
here. Oh, Jesus, yeah.
You can put the axe in the back of the car.
Other team's here, sir.
Good. Finally. All right. Corvus, Destellos, clear the ones in front of my vehicle.
Yes, sir.
That's okay. We'll get you an extra one.
Road up ahead looks pretty clear so far.
Good.
Yoink. Pull back a bit. Work till 6 is very crazy. It's almost over though. How we looking? Coma, Lindsay, we're good.
Should have a clear path for a little bit. Good.
It's nice and warm, 78.
These small ones in the way.
There I'd be alright if I shut my eyes for a second?
Of course. Corvus, Stellos, clear these small ones in the way here. Buy my vehicle, son. I've already driven past that. You're wasting the axe.
Fair bit of saplings in the way coming up.
It's thundering outside. I think.
That one too. Load up. I know it's slow progress, but we need to get this done, otherwise it's going to get worse every day.
Yes.
Very true, sir. Yeah, it sucks the abyss. I know how you feel.
Just tell those, the little ones, in front of my vehicle.
On it, sir.
Where's Corvus?
What the hell is Corvus doing?
This vehicle, the other vehicle.
Little ones on down there.
While we're at it.
Well, we're
The main priority is the ones in front. These axes ain't really handling
Back
the
is my
big
being
ones.
front.
Just be careful you don't get a tongue lashing, that's all I'm telling you.
He gave Lila Mac 10, that's awesome.
Jeez. Did anyone have subject come through?
All right. Mount up, we can drive through again. Go ahead and get in.
I took the back this time, Johnson.
Shotgun is free.
There we go. The boxes.
Pardon?
Oh, those green boxes.
I didn't see any.
Yeah, me neither.
You
That was the
all right,
problem.
Johnson?
Yeah. Wonderful.
This is one where they
Foster,
went.
Lyle. As we come back, I'll assign both of you to grab the box truck and pick up all of the logs that we've cut down.
Yes, sir.
Four of us, just tell those in front of me. Clear all these.
I might need me some happy pills in the back.
Let's do this till our axes are broken.
Oh, nope, I'm good. Never mind.
If we had enough axes and nails, we could do a clear-cut path straight from the base to the road. Like a simple strip.
That'd be the hope.
And the wooden floorboards serve just as well as the concrete road, although they deteriorate more rapidly.
Yeah, that's not good right there. That's a complete block of the path. We are, Squiddy. Clearing trees. Hopefully nobody dies. I also can't chop off hands. I don't have the saw. Hey, you'll be here soon. You have fun too.
We got company.
Uh oh. Look alive.
You're mobile.
Looking clear for now.
That was if not a large group.
Good job.
Yeah, I need to learn how to chop off arms, Squiddy. Without, you know, killing people.
I prefer radios.
Is there a fire near here? There's some ashes.
That might have been from a one of those red beret ones.
I believe that's right.
Well, time, he was almost good. He bled out.
Okay, that axe is done.
He didn't die from the infection. You solved that problem.
Put the axe in the trunk.
I'm gonna have to smoke.
What time to go? Use this as an opportunity to sit down in the other car.
Go for it.
Looking like a clear road ahead.
How's y'all's hunger, by the way?
2 more. Good job.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
I'm doing fine.
All right.
See one more up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
More trees. And maybe a straight shot.
Very nice.
All right, we're gonna need one of these cleared. Otherwise, it's gonna be tricky.
Group of 3 up to the northwest.
Corbett, clear the small one in front of me.
Okay, no, it's rough up there. Okay.
All right, let's mount up, see how far we can go. All right, this is the difficult part. We may not be able to get the vehicles past here.
It's rough, but we can make it. Maybe. Yep.
We're gonna have to clear these. Thank you, Johnson.
Remember, I'm not a private no more. If there's a private in the car, they're gonna open the gates.
All right, inside. Home sweet home.
Just the way I remember it.
Good, our sledgehammer.
Can't seem to sit in the chair. Alright, not going to do that. No, no, no. Not doing that. Nope. She's scavenging a watch? What's going on? Time to get inside, Corvus.
Quick as I can.
Is that wall still down? Yep, still down.
South of the hospital, there are multiple hordes of infected. You will set up a position there and take the fight to them. We'll hold our ground,
The hell?
saving most of our fire until Private Johnson needs to reload.
Trying to have a meeting here.
One raise in the fridge if you did not grab one.
I would be surprised if many of y'all did not grab one, since I put them all on the counter for y'all to grab. But I did grab extras just in case.
All right.
Sir, is it okay if I use this metal bar for a weapon for the time being?
Yes. We don't need the cars. We're going on foot.
Time to party. You miss anybody? Boom.
Where's everyone else?
No, I'm
We're
waiting
missing
for him.
two.
What the hell? Come on, double time it. We're moving out. Who else is in here?
I'm on the way.
Is that all? Was it just you, Corvus?
There might be someone in the restroom, but other than that, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, well, we're leaving them behind. Gotta move. We gotta do things. It's already 5:20. We gotta go. Alright, sweetie. Take a shortcut through here. Come on, time to go. You heard that too, right?
I don't speak much Spanish, but I believe I was called a pretty lady by a
Alright, well.
and I called a pretty lady.
Yep, there they are. Okay.
We're going to use this southern fence to our advantage. And these trees. We're going to stand just in front of the trees, and if we get swarmed by too many, we can back up and we'll slow them down slightly. Once again, the majority of the fire is going to be coming from Private Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
Let him have it, Johnson.
We're going to have a lot coming from every direction. Comer, Lyle, deal with the ones on the west.
I fire, sir.
You may fire. One of those sons of bitches has a chainsaw. Let's make sure to recover that.
Hold on a minute. We got a hole in the fence behind us, sir. I hope you heard me. So let's get with the group. Just... Did you hear me? Alright, let's just pull back. I don't know if I'm gonna get time to rest out here, but still got my guns.
Your faceplate should protect you
Oh, Roger.
from the smell. Tell me if it does not.
They've been busy.
We get overwhelmed, we'll draw them back here. This is a good kill box. They can only come from
Yes.
so many directions. Recovered a chainsaw.
See if they can give me some actual camo pants while I'm out here. Like these ones right here. There we go. Now I fit in. Except for my rig. Take that. Put this in here. Drop that.
Is this fence?
Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. Put it down. We got a group from the north.
Police officer, we need to recover that body.
Roger.
See him, he's a SWAT officer, right?
Moving up.
Cover him. Very good. Bring him back, drop him by
Body secure. Sergeant, permission to fall back and stow the body.
Yes, take DeCellos or Corvus with you. Nobody goes alone anywhere.
Anyone got eyes on Corvus?
Still got more on the north. Reloading.
could search bodies for now, or take a breather.
Sir, I'm down to 18 rounds. That's what I have total.
This guy look cool. Orca. Ruski.
Very good.
You hear me before, sir?
I did not.
I'm down to 9 rounds. Sure wish I could see behind buildings.
All right, let's head back to Fob Draco. We'll redistribute firearms, ammo, and figure out what our next move is. Say we killed the majority. That's a good job, gentlemen.
Sir, you mentioned something on something you saw over here.
I picked it up. I already acquired it. Chainsaw.
Okay, thank you, sir. Do you want me to carry it for you?
That's okay. I have a pretty light kit at the moment.
Private Johnson, hustle up. Let's go.
We're returning to Fob Draco to redistribute ammo, firearms, and discuss our next move, as it is going to be getting dark very soon.
Understood. HUT is securing your Humvee, sir.
Very good. I'll radio back to the colonel, let him know that we've acquired the police officer.
That's all 3, isn't it?
That's all 3. I'm sure that Uncle Sam's going to be very happy about that information. Might be able to hand us some more supplies. However, when it does get daylight out, I'm going to be splitting us into 2 groups. You'll be leading the other group. I myself will be going towards the main gate. You will be heading to the south to search all the warehouses, see if you can grab any extra firearms or ammunition. We're going to need more if we're going to clear out everything.
If you wouldn't mind carrying this big one here. It's got a lot of uniforms in it.
Axes are a very vital
Hey,
resource.
Crowbar's got the ghillie suit. Doesn't quite match the season, but you know. Yeah, I'm sick. I wasn't wearing my gas mask. I was wearing the shamag. But I'll get over it. It's definitely distinguishing for him, though. We can't agree on that. Y'all good back there? Yep. I need to sleep.
What? Confused. I had one on my backpack, one in my arm. Don't know what happened.
On the way back, I was searching the corpse. I found several boxes of ammo.
What sort of caliber?
A shotgun, apparently.
That's great. Good news. We'll hand that out to somebody that's used most of their ammunition. Anybody have a hammer on them?
I do.
Good. All right, let's see what sort of firearms we have in here extra. Comer, if you want to search through this, see if there's any extra rounds or anything.
I'll
that
place
somebody
them
can
on the
use.
table, the items that I recovered.
Very good.
Where did you want this bag, Foster, sir?
Just next to me would be fine. Okay. So unload this.
One of those freaks was wearing this. It looks like a face made out of skin. He was the one that had the chainsaw.
I found those on some of the corpses on the way back.
Oh, Jesus.
Very good. Look at all this shotgun ammo. Well done.
Wow, you weren't kidding, sir.
How's everybody doing on ammunition?
I have most of my ammo remaining from the shotgun.
Good.
And I also found some.
What about you, Lyle? You're hurting, right?
Yeah, I'm down to 7 rounds.
All right. Well,
Beyond by 7?
you and I are
All
gonna
right.
trade, Lyle. As once again, the shotgun's a bit too much of a
See how
kick
much
for you with
ammunition I have
missing
left
missing
for
a
my
hand.
gun.
Wait, it's thundering outside.
Lyle, you can put down your Mac 10. Come recover all of my my ammunition and magazines. Let me just put it all down on the table here for you. There you are. Decided that myself. It shoots great.
I got 1.5 mags worth of ammunition left.
$170 rounds, but I'll be dropping out soon. Gotta make the mythical big dinner.
Of course.
Got about 40 rounds in my primary, 50 in secondary.
That should be enough.
Do you want 7.62?
If you can spare some, Johnson.
Take all those mags and ammunition, Lyle.
Okay, there goes my
Here, let me
queasy.
unload the magazine.
Fort Redstone, or sorry, Fort Bastion. This is Fob Draco coming over.
Yes? Is this Colonel?
Colonel, this is Master Sergeant Lindsay. We have completed our first objective of setting up a kill box and taking out a large swath of the infected.
Good. I'm sending the warrant officer out there as well as the lieutenant colonel to oversee your operation. They are curious about how you are coming to and such. However, they will be seeing that
There
the
you
next
go.
operation is completed post-haste,
Thank
as
you.
it is of utmost importance.
Of course. We recovered a corpse of a police officer as well, sir.
secure that secondary objective still.
Early time. Spastic Frog, hello, welcome.
Yes, sir.
Over and out.
Over and out, Colonel. All right, men, listen up. We will be striking the pathway to the northern road in the morning. However, since we are low on firearms and ammunition at the current moment, we might need more for the coming operation. I want Sergeant Simmons to take a small squad and search the warehouses to the south of the kill box. I will mark it on my map if you want to look over my shoulder.
Right there.
Everyone can see?
Yes, sir.
Good. I've marked it in blue. That's where you will all be searching. I want every single one of those buildings in blue searched and cleared. Take the sledgehammer with you. It's in the back of one of the Humvees. I think you're gonna have to smash your way through several garage grates probably to make sure that you're able to acquire everything. There should be tents and other useful supplies there. Bring back anything that's useful. Simmons, you can select your men now. I'm gonna wait here for the Lieutenant Colonel and Warrant Officer Marlowe.
Lyle, Coma, you two are with me. We move out
Sure.
at first light.
This is an operation that I'm going to need done in the dark to oversee to see that it is done well. If you need a flashlight, I have one personally on me. But you'll be able to be a lot more covert if it's in darkness. I don't want you to stir up too much of the hornet's nest. That's why I'm putting you in charge of this, Simmons. You're the best at stealth.
If you're asking if there are mods, black straps, yes, there are.
Okay, we move out
There
at
are
10.
mods.
That gives you an hour.
And Warrant Officer Marlowe, reporting for duty.
Officers on deck, everybody.
I'm dealing with the rat.
Marlowe,
Lieutenant
good to see
Colonel.
you.
Good to see you, Marlo.
Lieutenant Colonel is here with me as well. We brought the whole squad. We're gonna make
Very
sure
good.
this is a success.
And line up and salute the chaplain when they arrive.
I think the chaplain-
What should I do, sir?
Ma'am?
Lieutenant Colonel.
Yeah, Colonel.
At ease, soldiers.
Thank you, ma'am. Welcome to Fob
And-
Draco.
Thank you.
As you all were, sorry to interrupt. We just want to make sure everything goes clean.
DeStellis, you can head out with Simmons just to carry extra supplies. You can be the one in charge of the sledgehammer, knocking things down for them. The rest of the men will keep you safe. Simmons, I'm gonna put a flashlight down. Dropped it on the floor there for you, Simmons. Comer is indisposed, so Foster, you'll be taking his place. Put that baseball bat to good use.
Yes, sir. Where am I going? I think I'm going with Simmons. Going with the Schmimmons.
Destellos, did you hear me about that sledgehammer?
I was told to follow Simmons. I don't understand about the sledgehammer.
Go get it from the back of the Humvee.
Understood.
Wait, Bo bad to kill off the zombies. Yes, sir.
The operation went off without a hitch, ma'am. We set up the kill box in the designated area that I had assigned and took out a large horde of the infected. They came from every direction, but we were able to have them in a choke point, so it was easy to pick them off. No way that they could surround us.
That is good to hear.
No injuries.
No casualties, no injuries. Good.
Gonna need new boots, though. Apparently.
The only thing that's unfortunate, ma'am, is we did recover a chainsaw that we were hoping to use to clear the path, but for some reason it completely disappeared. I'm hoping that the colonel can see to that.
I'm sure that that can be arranged.
Robert, you got holes in your boots?
Are we
Yes, sir.
good
You said
on
$2,200,
food here?
correct?
There you go. We got
Yeah,
an extra
just
chair
waiting
on the floor.
on Robert Destellos and that sledgehammer.
I forgot
Oh,
to turn
never
this
mind.
back.
The sledgehammer's on the table.
The chainsaw has
Yeah, you're the one carrying
appeared.
it.
No, this is a broom.
In the back of the it's in the back of the Humvee. Yeah, there you go. You can grab the sledgehammer, Destellos. I need you to be carrying it. That's literally your only job. You're to follow them and bash open any doors that they need.
Understood. I was waiting for
That-
the new boots from Mr. Marlos.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There, put them on the
Simmons,
table. They
perhaps
seem to
it-
be working. I couldn't hand it to you.
Perhaps it's for the best that I oversee the sergeant's operation. Mayhaps.
It's a stealth mission, ma'am. They're going to be heading out in darkness. They're just searching nearby buildings that I've designated just to bring back any spare foodstuffs or ammunition.
And you can attest to all of their competence.
Of course. Simmons our
Even
best
the
at recon. Well, that's why he's holding the sledgehammer, ma'am. He doesn't have to fight. He just has to
Very
bash
well.
things open for them.
Simmons told me to hold the sledgehammer, sir.
Oh, what the hell?
Correct.
Somehow ran into a wall.
Then that is what your job is. I hope that the operation goes smoothly.
As do I. All right. Take your team, Simmons. Head out. Should be dark enough.
Yes, sir.
Let's get too hairy. Report back here immediately.
Understood.
Ah, that's the glass that tore up my other boots. Somebody put glass in the doorway.
That doesn't look like a sledgehammer, Destellos.
I have the sledgehammer with me, sir.
Then hold
Do not
it.
use the shotgun.
Your only job is that sledgehammer. I tried to vault the fence because I dropped the bag. Should be it. Yep. What the hell?
Not our problem.
Ooh.
Hey, I feel like I lost 2 people.
We're in this tent.
Yeah. Anything?
Let me see
A
here.
bunch of weapons and armor.
I got a BAR.
Bag 'em.
Which is really bad, except for this suit. Sorry for coughing in the mic, folks. I'm sick. It happens. Allergies, you know.
Alright, Stellos, any container you see, knock it open.
Okay, I'll need you to shine some light on it, or some.
Everything I've got that I'm putting into this crate's a bit too heavy for me.
Yeah, I was
We
gonna
can
say,
carry
I'm
it back
full
when
up.
we're done.
Medical.
Okay, get that one there behind us.
Dark here.
I'll go with you, Distellos.
Okay, where's the next one?
No medicine. No medicine.
The entrance is here, guys.
guess not anymore.
Just
You have one infected approaching from the south.
can you repeat that?
One infected approaching from the south.
Get me some light on it.
Nice shot. Whole lot of nothing.
Okay, let's check this building here.
Medical supplies from this, what it seems.
One infected on the west side. Front gate seems clear.
Ooh, a boxer.
Yep.
Jesus.
And he thought so, Frog. I see she. She thought so, but nope, doesn't beat Nightstick.
Careful, sir. There's one up there to the west.
Yeah, I see four in between the crates now. Maybe more.
More coming. Lots more.
I get clear of the trees.
Lots more.
Behind us, Simmons.
What the hell?
Fuck's sake.
Is that the Stellos?
Of course it is. Right, pull back. We idiots using a shotgun.
Yes, sir.
Go loud if you have to.
Major group, we gotta go.
We need to leave now.
Sir, I'm running.
I left all the
I
wood.
can't run with this
Okay, I'm gonna
sledgehammer.
cover you.
Exit is still secure. Wanna make sure it stays that way.
Move back.
I'm gonna eat an MRE before I starve. We need to go. They're here too. We gotta go. Get out the fence.
Shit!
We cannot let this take back to the fences. They're gonna knock it down.
Keep moving.
They're everywhere!
I'm clearing the way as best I can. Watch out, Lau.
Oh, shit!
I should've told him sooner. That's my bad. Go on. You good there, Lau?
Sort of.
Move in.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. There, not so much. He left the sledgy behind. Okay.
I got lacerated on my neck. I was able to patch it up real quick, though.
Better a laceration than a bite.
Yes, sir.
Where the fuck's he gone?
It seems like he's throwing Molotovs there, sir.
I'm gonna put a bullet in the back of his head. He's a fucking liability.
Yes, sir.
Faster,
Ironically,
get
I think
Lyle
my
back to the
scarf
farm.
helped.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Lyle. I'll take a look at you when we get back.
Yes, sir.
All we have to do is stay quiet. Marlo, sir.
Private Specialist, I was just about to
Marlo,
come
we're
check
in some
on you
shit,
for-
sir.
We got some problems out there, sir.
Shit. Hey, you want me to come with you right now?
Simmons and DeStellos are still out there, sir. You can support them. I need to check in on Lau. He took an injury.
All right, you go inside. I'm gonna go find them boys.
Yes, sir. Master Sarge, we got a problem out there.
We don't,
Big,
how bad?
big horde out there from drawn by the Noahs. I believe DeStellos shot first with his shotgun, and it drew them all in.
God damn it.
Lau suffered an injury. I'm gonna go check on it right now.
Shit.
We did get quartered, so I'm not saying DeStellos didn't have cause, but yes, he did shoot a shot.
Let me actually hold on. Let's not do it here.
That Lyle tended to, and then
Just come with me.
Yes, sir. I want to get out there as soon as I can.
What type of injury are we talking about?
Luckily, my scarf actually caught most of it. I got a neck laceration.
Oh yeah, he ain't doing too hot.
Alright, well, you will be in good hands. Make sure that you get an MRE. I'm going to go out and provide support.
Yes, sir, thank you.
I'm clean your upper arm first.
Oh, God damn.
Bear with me, bear with me.
Things are goddamn time.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be quick with your neck here now. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, God.
Almost there. Hold on. There you go.
Ooh.
You did great.
Well, time for a snack.
I've got an MRE in my bag here if you need it.
I did too, thank you, sir.
Dear Lord, what's going on out there?
You better get out there.
Yeah, just stay to the back line if you can.
Yeah, good one.
That was good, man. Just he's already lost an arm. He almost lost his neck in his life. So I do what I can. Oh yeah, it's a fire out there. Loading in now. Good to hear. Pretty sure I just coughed all over my monitor. Oh god. forward to it, Squiddy. Alright, Lyle has been treated too.
Very good. Is he lacerated, scratched?
Lacerated on the neck.
Lacerated.
We have to keep an eye on him. Doctor said that there's a high probability of infection from that.
Yes, sir.
Sir, you okay?
I'm trying not to shoot. Hey, Frosty got me sick through the computer, Squiddy, so now I just gotta pass it along.
God damn it. Can't afford to have more buildings go up.
It's that digital cooties.
Didn't even clear these for supplies. Well, the building directly to our north is certainly not fine, Private. It's on fire.
Alright, did we find out why they was all on fire like this?
Couldn't have been one of those.
Sledgehammer. That's the sledgehammer right where I left it.
Good, pick it up.
The damn containers are on fire.
God damn it.
We managed to extract some stuff from some of the further ones. That one
Hopefully the
specifically was
loot
empty.
is still in that container, that crate I left it in.
That one is empty. It was full of cots, so no major loss, I suppose.
Thank God for that.
There's fire over here? Yeah.
Let's get
So is
this
that
open
what-
to Celos.
Are we sure that's what happened? Was one of them, I mean, I assume maybe one of them red berets blew up. Was that, do we know for sure that's what happened?
I swear I heard glass when we were running away.
Like glass shattered.
Yes.
Yeah, like a Molotov cocktail, sir.
So someone threw a Molotov.
Yes, sir.
Does anyone want to admit as to who threw the Molotov cocktail?
Somebody threw an explosive?
They're saying it
Sir,
sounded
I was
like
in
glass
full retreat.
breaking.
Foster heard glass break.
As I was running with Lyle, so.
And nobody had a Molotov. Everyone is saying they had no Molotovs. Spot here.
Sir, I
glass
wouldn't even
break.
know how to make one, to be honest.
Well, I mean, maybe if they found one.
It's a bit fuzzy. I got lacerated, then we started to fall back. I saw the explosion, but I don't know what happened after that, to be honest.
It's okay, Private Lyle. You're crazy, but I don't think you're that fucking crazy. Alright, well, we'll just chalk it up to it's a red beret for now.
If one of you did throw a Molotov and you're not admitting it now, and we are to find out, there's going to be
It is the
heavy
whole
consequences.
The whole squad will be at fault if we find out it was in fact a Molotov. Am I to be clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Crystal clear.
Understood, Lieutenant Colonel.
I did have a Molotov, though.
You had a Molotov?
You had a Molotov.
Yes.
You had
I
it,
threw in
but
the
you
forest.
don't... You threw it?
In the forest, away from the buildings.
But you threw it. When we were
Yeah,
literally
away
just
from
sitting
the
here
building.
asking about who had thrown a Molotov. You didn't say nothing until now. Why?
I didn't deny it.
You did though. By not saying it.
I didn't.
By keeping your mouth shut. You're gonna make me believe that it was a red beret. I had just blown up. putting soldiers' lives in danger, Private Destellos.
Nobody was even near that area.
Yes, but you cost us some buildings.
Look at
You cost us
this
potential
whole,
resources.
This whole container was filled with beds. What happens if all of our beds at the base break? We needed them cots. What if these cots weren't cots? What if they were something else? What if they were guns and ammo?
Well, there's still a fire to the north as well. Several of the barracks has been caught up. And it could have burned down Fob Draco.
I would like you to step in front of me and for the rest of you to line up near Specialist Foster. Now, son, I do not fault you for attempting to save your brother's lives, especially if you were in fact cornered when this happened, but as by your admission, you threw the Molotov.
Yes, ma'am. More than 20 bearing down on me, and I was trapped in a corner or a corridor between tents and then I went and ran to the north and I threw it in the forest after I lured a bunch of them that way.
But you do realize that this puts the operation and your squad at risk.
Yes, ma'am. Only because they came back, but if they hadn't come back, then I could have lured them away and taken care of them. But I understand.
No, she's gonna hit us.
Private Destellos. While I question your quick thinking in that moment, I understand that panic can make us do all sorts of things that we end up regretting.
It wasn't panic. There was just so many of them. I tried to set them on fire because there was so many. And I tried to lure them away from the base.
Then you stand by your decision.
Yes, ma'am.
Specialist Foster, I would like you to be at the ready.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on.
As
Hold on a second.
I seem to be in a good mood today, Private Destellos. I will be disciplining you, but with one lashing. Simply to set an example. If you ever put your squad at risk again, I will not be as lenient.
Understood. I'll try to be more careful when I do something like that again, if I do.
No, you ain't doing nothing like that ever again.
Face the specialist, Private. Please remove your backpack. And any body armor you may or may not be wearing at this time.
Uh-oh. The first one?
This is not only my punishment for you, son, but the Lord's.
Don't move.
Make sure that he is fit for the further operations that we need to complete. We
I was
are
checking
on a
Mall Cop.
tight schedule. I will not allow any more of these Molotovs being thrown or any more of you stepping outside of your scope. If you are given a mission, it is to be completed to the T as described. You feel panic, you inform your squad leader.
He had a scratch to his right shin,
Am I clear?
and he was very badly hurt.
Yes, ma'am.
Private Destellos, you may arm yourself once again.
I request being sent on solo duty if possible.
Hell
We
no!
need all the men we can get. We have a large mission ahead of us. Every single one of you is important to our task. That includes you, Private Destellos. So missing any single one of our soldiers could mean life or death for the rest of the squad. If I sent you off on duty and Specialist Foster lost his life, would you not feel guilty?
I would. I was trying to help, but I understand.
When we return, and if we all return alive, I will have specific duty assigned to you. The grunt work that none of the other soldiers will be wanting to do for a long time. But make it so that I do not have to discipline you physically ever again. Am I clear, Private?
Yes, ma'am.
Join your squad.
All right. Well, the acquisition of any sort of resources is FUBAR for here at this point. We need to proceed north, knock down the gates, and head into town. Let's rendezvous at Fob Draco and get this started. We've already wasted several hours because of this little incident.
As soon as the helicopters hit, we will be at the whims of God.
Make sure that everybody has eaten. If we have the rations to go around.
Did see plenty of MREs in that fridge, so we should be good.
There's only 6 last I looked.
Yeah, but they real filling. You can eat half of them and
Yeah,
not be hungry no more.
that's true.
That was crazy.
Well, at least only one of the barracks has went up. That's
That was
good news, I
awesome.
suppose.
The first of probably many lashings to be given to Destellus. We'll see.
Oh, they got real close. Bob Draco.
Now, he's got injury on his right foot, so he's not walking too good. He ain't doing so hot.
Have to patch this up.
Hold on, I'm.
I'm gonna put these crates.
All fence.
Yeah, I'm thinking we put some crates in front of that for now. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, I don't have a hammer. Never mind. If I had a hammer, I would.
We sprayed like that.
What happened, sir? Oh, I did not.
Oh, I heard a scream.
I heard it too.
There was. It wasn't one of us.
Damn. Great, I got one arm and my hearing's going.
All right, I got Pope. All that yelling, you got Pope.
Sir, do we have enough water to clean some of my wounds?
Let me just take a look at you. See what you might need. Let's see. I think we do.
The one's starting to kind of stink.
All right, soldiers, get fed. Water up.
You're gonna do your arm
Let's go.
first.
You still have that sledgehammer on you, just tell us.
It's on the table, sir.
All right, I'll handle it myself.
Alright, let's do your neck by the corner over there, just in case any blood wants to splurt out at you. He took his arm off. Alright, same procedure on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yep. There it is.
Yeah, that's quick. Damn. Alright, there you go.
So, my amputation, I just need to wash that, right?
Yes, sir. You should be good. Just keep it washed.
Alright.
It's cool that you can take the arm off.
Sergeant Simmons respond.
Talk this Simmons. Go ahead.
Sergeant Simmons, this is Colonel.
See if I can do half.
The road from Fob Draco.
But yeah, still 1,000 calories. Okay.
It's relatively clear, except that operation has not commenced yet, so.
Oh my lord.
It is nearly 1,300 hours, sir. Yes, sir.
I am, sir.
Hey, Fob.
Smith.
What you need?
I just washed myself, and it's still dirty.
Right away, sir.
Let me take a look at this.
Thank you, ma'am. Over and out.
All right, you heard the colonel.
Well, you seem clean to me.
Once we are all clean and ready to go, we are to dirty ourselves and get ready for the mission. I'm overlooking the slight snag and delay merely for the fact that we had a large hitch in our plans.
We all good to mount up?
Well, I might wet myself. Sorry, sir.
Everyone outside, get ready to roll out as soon as I, myself, and Private Lyle are out of the FOB.
Time to go.
Sirs, where would you like me? Sir, where would you like me?
David Spickles is
You can come with me.
Hey, kid. Good to see you.
All right,
Which one
Private
did I mess up
Stellos.
in?
I've got one
Mount up
spot.
with the Master Sergeant.
How would I go about getting back into good graces?
Right by hurrying the fuck up.
Get in.
Back right seat.
It'd be good to have Private Halbrook in here. We make some good meals in that kitchen there. That
Sit
chicken
back.
roast, gourmet. I
That's
tell you.
somebody in there. Foster's in the back right.
He just moved. It's fine.
No, sir. I've been here the whole time.
Oh, it looked. My eyes were playing tricks on me.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I said the exact same thing. It's an improvement. Oh, there he goes.
All right.
It seems like the Lieutenant Colonel there having a good laugh. Oh, you just missed it, kid. He got a lashing from the Lieutenant Colonel. Good old scratch on the right shin with a baton. I don't know how she managed that, but she did. And maybe a little bit of Molotovs happened. Put the team at jeopardy, you know. I see one at the primary gate. Coming towards us now. 2 now. 4 now.
Master Sergeant Lindsay here while it works.
Alright, showtime. Alright, kid. I did leave you some MREs. They were by the counter, or they were on the counter by the door last time I saw them.
Firearms are permitted.
Move it up.
I'll try not to die. Got a group approaching from the west.
Somebody help Foster on the west.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm seeing things.
It's okay. It's better to call them out.
Looking Gucci.
Alright, Simmons, we are covered. Return to your vehicle.
Alright, everyone's accounted for.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna.
Back up, back up.
I'd be careful with how fast you drive.
I got more officers here. Big Horde North.
Jesus.
I want to shoot the master
Everybody
sergeant in
back
the back.
up.
Reloading.
Dropping mags.
Dry.
Oh, lordy.
Back up. Use the road that we got. Jesus.
Oh, lordy. Watch out, Colonel.
Whoa! That's fun.
Yeah, we're surrounded here. I had to break off into the trees. Not the best, not the best. We got surrounded. I'm clear for a minute. God. How am I looking? Got 762, I've got 44, okay. Don't jam on me now. Oh, you're not jamming. Get off our damn vehicles. Good to see you, Marlo. Yep.
Use the fence to help break them up, and then use the house. Walk around the house every once in a while. Over here, you bastard.
Come get me. Don't worry, Squiddy. Foster, we'll see you another day. Now, for everybody else, I can't exactly say so, but I think Foster will make it out of this. I'm ready to assist, sir. Come on.
Easy peasy. Foster, you're a combat veteran, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You might want to check Private Destellos when we find him.
Yes, sir.
Saw him get attacked.
I need to grab my bag.
Head injury first, and then to Specialist Foster.
Yes, ma'am.
I need you to take a look at my head injury and then attend to Private Destellos if you are able to. He has been shot by one of our own.
Alright, let me take a look here.
Wow.
I've only got about, let's say, 15 more minutes before I have to pop.
Do I want to even take this
All right.
off?
Well, if you need, you can
You
load
see
your
my rifle
firearm
now.
in the back of the car.
Alright. I'm not showing any symptoms as of right yet, so we'll keep a close eye on it.
Yes, ma'am. You said it was Destellos, right?
Yes, Destellos is in the back of the Humvee.
Alright, Destellos, let me take a look at you. You just sit right there. Ooh. Alright. Well, it seems you got a fracture on your left foot. I don't have a splint for you at this current moment. That's like the one thing we do not have. All I can recommend is that you just don't walk around for the meantime. Destellos has sustained a fracture to his left foot.
Yes, likely due to a gunshot. I'm going to confer with the Master Sergeant.
I don't know who shot him or what. I might have. I don't really remember. I'm also gonna take this.
Simmons, are you using a shotgun?
I've got a shotgun, yeah. I'm gonna use this Mini 14 until it's empty, and then I'm gonna swap to the shotgun. I have plenty of ammunition for it, though.
Oh, is somebody else using one as well?
I'm sure someone else could use the shotgun ammo. I've got a full gun and 70 in reserve.
All right, I'll put these in the truck then. What I got off court. the birds make it sound so peaceful around here.
Yeah, you wouldn't think we just fought a few hundred undead.
I give him a bag and let's go. Yeah, that was a good couple hundred kills, maybe? I don't know. Cigarettes.
All right, let's drop all the extra guns that we found in the car. A couple MP5s with magazines for you, Simmons.
Jesus, our fucking camouflage is way too good out here, I tell you.
Where's the AK that I put in here?
AK's in the other one, sir. I believe.
I see. Thank you.
Perfectly good condition leather jacket. That might not be too bad.
All right, let's move this up. Simmons, there's an extra MP5 in the back of this command vehicle with a mag.
I'll take it, eject it, use it for myself for now, sir. All sorted, sir.
All right, everybody mount up. Let's proceed
Eric, I'm
north.
on a special map. Do you want me to just keep that on me?
Yeah, you can put it in the trunk if you want as well, Lyle. Let's mount up. All right, let's proceed from the north.
Crowbar, bar, and
Mr.
grills.
Crowbar's Bar and Girls. So we should check out this Winnebago as well.
I'd like to go to that bar.
It's 39. It's not 30, it's 51.
Watch the north.
I'm empty.
Back it up.
Really out of 44. Behind you, Lyle, watch it.
Lyle, behind you, Lyle! Attack Lyle!
Touch me.
Shotgun's totaled.
Reloading.
Back up through the trees. Get onto the road.
Yeah, just expect.
Take him out. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of ammo completely.
those red berets.
Right down, the red beret just blew up. Get moving. Let's get formed.
We gotta retreat. We have enough
Full retreat. Full retreat.
Yes, sir.
Full retreat. Full retreat.
I can do a full retreat there now. This way.
Try to get back to the road.
Or anyway, you can leave a bandage on the ground.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Good lord.
Ah, much better.
Lieutenant Colonel, get in the vehicle.
load up.
Buster, get going.
All right, I'm gonna try to go back from the other homie. I'm not leaving that homie behind.
That's what I'm going to get.
I think we're good here. Gonna leave the engine on. I need a new sidearm. I knew everything, really.
Yeah, I'm getting. We left him behind.
Hey, now, man.
I don't want to hit you, DeSellis.
Back away from the fire, quick, quick. Hold the command vehicle out further.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll cover you.
You alright, Lau?
Yeah, I'm no worse for the wear.
There's a 44.
Wish I had some bullets.
Yeah, me too. Yep, they got the other car. We're getting out of here, I think.
All right.
Everybody accounted for?
Yes.
What the hell did I hit?
Let's check this building here. Everybody look.
I found something that might be of use to everybody.
Where is Warrant Officer Marlowe?
I don't know. I thought he said that he was running up to go get the vehicle, and I told him that I was.
I found some ammo.
Knew that I could beat him to it, ma'am. I'll go look for him, ma'am.
Yes, we need a group. At least one other person to go with you. I'm injured, otherwise I would go. Special
Here's some ammo and
are
a
you
gun that I
injured?
found.
And do you have enough ammo?
Simmons,
Not in the MP5. I
Delos.
have shotgun in reserve.
watch the gate here. Make sure that none get past.
That's about all the bullets I got. Ooh, okay.
Do we have any painkillers, Specialist Foster?
Yes, ma'am. If you could you please step over here. Trade. Boom. Oh, unpack. No part of me just gotta take him out the bag first.
Any of you need ammo? I found an extra box.
Box of what there?
What kind?
Shotgun shells.
Do you have a shotgun?
No.
I also found that gun that I put near the car. I don't know what type that is.
Actually, I'll take those shotgun shells.
Okay, here you go.
Better than nothing.
I thankfully have plenty.
Alright, we're good. Dropping this for a second.
Well, wish it weren't so, but gotta pop out of here.
Alright, private line.
Hopefully I'm safe in here again.
Let me take you to FOB, Draca. It wouldn't be long. We'll be right back.
Seven rounds and a shotgun. Well, there's Marlowe. He made it. I did not see Simmons in the bush there. This suit does work at night. I guess it works in general.
Let's get everybody back to Draco. Why is there firearms left on the ground?
I scavenged that in one of the houses when I was making a splint.
Well, it's a good find.
So
was
the
more,
Lieutenant
but
Colonel and
there
the
was also monsters.
Private Lau went back to Fort Draco. This Lau has
Well,
pop out.
they seem to have left us without enough vehicles to head back
Yes, sir.
altogether.
Fine. I will walk. The rest of you don't.
Well,
No,
you don't
don't
have
worry,
you don't
I'll-
have any ammunition.
I'll go back on foot.
No, I'm pulling the rank. All of you, go back. I will see to it that I make it out alive. I'm not too far. I can make it a trip on foot just fine. It's better for the rest of you to make it.
Shotgun to Stellas.
Hey, here, let me help you over here, just tell us to, let me help you, Lean on me, son, lean on me. Jesus. You'll be okay, you'll get there, say, there you go. Alright, boys, head out, I'll be right with you.
Godspeed, sir. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, there he is. Alright. Most of the way is clear, so yeah, they should be fine.
Somebody that isn't DeStellos.
What a day, what a night, what an event.
Let's offload all the weapons and ammo.
I'm going inside. I'm dropping this off. This needs to go first. Right by the door. I got my bag on me. I would take that. I guess I shouldn't yet.
Sir, is you decent? Oh, Jesus, I think he's touching himself. I gotta go in my head real quick, and I know this is gonna sound weird, but I just gotta go think of poop. I apologize for that being weird, but I gotta do
Yeah.
it.
You gotta think about it real hard.
Alright, I too will be back.
Master Sergeant.
I'm going to leave this time.
Any injuries on the battlefield?
Alright, alright, alright. Hold on, music, please stop. I tell you to stop. You don't stop. There you go. We're back. It's been 4 hours. I needed that stretch. Needed that break. Alright.
Good. He is to come with me and return to base.
Yes, ma'am. Our ammo situation's quite dire.
I will bring Specialist Foster with me to acquire more ammo for you all here and bring it back.
What happened to our M16 that Lyle had? Did he leave with it?
It appears he did.
Well, that's disappointing.
Oh, I saw an M16. Was it the Commando one he wants? Hold on.
Indeed it is. We will assess the armory situation back home and send another one if available.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll hold down the fort until then.
Very well. The Colonel is on his way here as we speak, and he is not too pleased with how the operation went.
Has he been informed about the Molotov incident?
I did not inform him of that, as or did we inform him of the Molotov? I do not remember.
We did not.
If you would like, I could be the one to do so.
Yes, let him know that the private was disciplined accordingly. But
Will do.
I feel, after the current failure of our operation, the private may be having to take another punishment. This one not as gentle.
That's understood.
That being said, the bullet wound he received was from one of our own. Private Destellos was behind me the whole time, so I know it was not myself that injured his foot.
The only gun I have on me is my 9mm, and I made sure to only pull that out when no one else was around me, so I know it was not me either.
It was a chaotic situation, and we cannot fully know who is responsible. But the whole squad will be receiving a punishment based off of this information.
Yes, we gotta learn some trigger discipline.
Brought to my attention that people think I ran. I didn't. I was in the car, and then I got left behind afterwards, and I had to struggle to find a splint. And I
Well, you
almost
see,
found that
Private
gun.
Destello, you can stop talking. I am a reasonable woman. Would you not say so?
Yes, ma'am.
Men, would you agree that I am a fairly reasonable woman?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Lieutenant Colonel.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You were given an order by the specialist to stay put in the car. When we moved the vehicles, you were not in it. I
That's
understand
because I
you were trying to
crashed,
find
but
a...
that's IRL stuff.
I understand that you were trying to find a splint for yourself. But when push came to shove, you were not in the spot that you were left at, nor were you in the vehicle you were told to stay put in. As a result, some of us had to look for you to make sure that your corpse was not among the walking dead coming towards us. That you were not torn apart, like several of our brothers and sisters have been done beforehand. Our attention was split because of this. I understand that the bullet wound that you received is not your fault, and the squad will be receiving discipline as a result of their lack of trigger discipline. But that is no excuse to move when you were given the direct order from a medical officer to stay still. If the vehicle had left without you, you were to stay put.
Understood.
Sergeant Simmons, it'll be okay.
The colonel will be here shortly. The injured have been ordered to return to the base. And to answer our ammunition problem here at FOB Draco, I will be taking Specialist Foster with me. One, to make sure that our injuries do not cause us any more difficulties on the way home, and two, to return back with more munitions for FOB Draco.
Yes, ma'am.
When the colonel shows up, I expect all of you to be on your best behavior,
Here's my.
as this failure reflects on all of us equally. It is not a single person's fault. It is the entire squad's. That being said, Private Destellos, we will be having a long conversation. Specialist
Lordy.
Foster, Private Destellos, make your way to a vehicle so that we may return home post-haste. Master Sergeant, what ammunition would we be requiring the most of here?
Well, it seems that we lost a lot of the weapons on the operation, ma'am. My shotgun itself fell apart at the seams, completely disintegrated. The barrel blew up as I tried to kill several of them. So we're gonna need shotgun shells, shotguns. We need M16s, 5.56s. That's what we're most plentiful in. And if we're able to get 7.6,
I can give you my shot.
30-06, you should keep that on you, Destellos, while you're heading back home, just in case you're accosted in the woods. There was a bar rifle somewhere. I don't know where it is now.
If I could take that corpse home for the doctor.
I'm gonna
Some
drop some of
shotgun
these.
shells?
You can drop your shotgun shells, yes, Destellos.
Alright, we will...
To maintain plentiful ammunition, I'm going to be swapping to a Colt Commando. It means we don't have to get 9mm, which I know we are in dire need of.
Very well. I have 5 boxes of 45 ACP on me. I will leave that here for the base, putting it inside of the ammo box.
If you could bring back some 44 Magnum rounds, I know we've got plenty of them. I'll just run with a pistol. It's all
Alright.
reliable.
Okay. Let's head out and assess our armory when we get back so that we can supply our men up here as quickly as possible. Good luck, men.
Just like I'm driving, just tell us ain't got no feet left. Let's let me put this in the back.
I'm just gonna load up a few more firearms for you, ma'am.
Of course.
All done. Godspeed.
Oh! I can't tell where she is. Damn desync. Is this the way out? I forget. Can't see the roads no more.
The winter is being very hard for all of us. My eyesight is poor as well.
Home sweet home. Silas, where are you going? Yeah, scrub out first. Always scrub out first. The shower don't work. Shower has no water. Shower has no water. Shower has water. You seem to be running out of water in the showers there.
Yes.
I'm gonna have a good dinner after I'm done with this session. Let me just tell you. It's gonna be good. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but it's gonna be good.
Report.
Lieutenant Colonel Dottie has returned with Private Destellos and Specialist Foster to return back to the base with ammunition. I was injured.
Return to the base for ammunition.
You told the injured to return, so we did.
I did.
I brought Specialist Foster to return to bring back ammunition for the operation.
Lieutenant Colonel, were you not just at a military base?
They said that there was no recoverable ammunition.
No recoverable ammunition. Who said that?
Alright, Squiddy.
That would have been Sergeant Simmons, as he was sent out on a mission to...
Sergeant Simmons, I see. If I go there and I find a single bullet of ammunition, he will be lashed.
There is ammunition there, just not enough to continue the operation as you had ordered.
Really?
I saw to it myself. As far as the mission to acquire more ammunition from the base, it had to be cut short because of a Molotov being thrown. Thankfully, none of the other buildings were set ablaze. However, it cut into our time for the operation, so we had to proceed quickly.
I have a feeling that, considering that they told me they were not able to acquire the ammunition that I had pointed out previous in the bunkers to the southwest, it is under my assumption that the surplus ammunition from Vietnam must very likely to still be there. And if I go there, and there is surplus firearms and ammunition, they will be hell to pay.
The one responsible for the Molotov will be dealt with accordingly.
Specialist, it is good that he came back, as he is a part of the research team that is awake now. I want him to get acquainted with them. Lieutenant Colonel, are your injuries dire?
I seem to have made a quick recovery, sir, and I was not, in fact, infected by the virus.
Yes, you're perfectly fine. Where did you say you were injured?
On my head.
You look fine. Yes, we can see you, Chastity. It does not look like you have any injuries on your head, nor ever did. What do you mean?
I did, in fact, at one point have an injury, and I believe it is a miracle of the Lord that I recovered as fast as I did.
I don't think so, to be quite honest with you. I think it's just there's a lot of people around and such.
So I saw the injury myself, sir.
Oh yes, I see.
It's a miracle. If you're fine,
if you're fine now, you'll be joining me in looking for this ammunition. I believe, yes, the Bible must have protected you.
Yes, as the Lord said, that your faith might not rest in the wisdom of men, but in the power of God. 1 Corinthians 5:12.
Yes. Specialist Foster, please accompany Dr. Chastity Mayfield in learning about this virus, and please start compiling the proper resources allocated, and please have that on my desk by tomorrow evening.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Colonel and I will be back. Come with me, Lieutenant Colonel.
Were there any more injuries in the field?
The prophetess tell us he had both of his feet, I believe, injured. One of them is a fracture from a bullet wound, I believe.
Private Distellis, if you'll come with me to the med bay.
Deadpool Dad, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
I've got some hot food up in the mess hall whenever y'all are hungry.
Sounds good, thank you.
It was a real mess out there, Doc, but we pulled through.
Well, luckily they're not bleeding like Private Time was. Now, Foster, the Colonel wants you to study under me.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll have much to discuss then.
Yep, this is RP. This is Onboard does it all. It is the ultimate sandbox.
Private Destellis, please come this way. If you could come stand in front of me, please. Thank you. Yes, these wounds don't look great. Your shin seems to be fine. I'm gonna check your right foot. Your right foot also seems to be fine at this time. Now, the left foot with the splint, you said a bullet wound?
Yes, ma'am.
I was in the rear, but somehow I got shot.
So you seem to have a lodged bullet. I'm gonna remove the bullet and then stitch the wound. It's not gonna feel good.
Oh.
All right, we've got it stitched. But it is infected. I'm gonna take some time and disinfect the wound. All right, you should be good. I'll give you some painkillers for the pain.
You don't need to waste those on me. You sure?
I have plenty. All right, Private Destellis, please go get some rest. Oh, in fact, I would go around that from now on. Wait, I still have something for you. You have to walk
really
around
shouldn't do
this
that
going
there,
forward.
Yeah.
Private Destellos, please stop so I can give you what I'm trying to give you.
Sorry.
The crutch will help you to walk.
Thank you.
Please get some rest, get some food. It'll help with your injuries.
Sad state of affairs, that one.
All right. So, I believe you told me you've had medical training before.
Yes, ma'am. Enough to get the soldiers back to the front line.
Well, were you the one in charge of Private Destellos' injuries?
I was.
You did very well.
Thank you.
All right, so we're going to start by giving you my research. But first I want you to put these on.
Am I getting scrubbed up? Here we go.
The Colonel let me know you'll also be assisting in dissection, so you'll also need a scalpel. Please keep this on you at all times. Now, what I'm about to show you is our morgue. It's where we, well, for lack of a better word, rip them apart.
I understand.
Now, each time we dissect a body, we write a report. Similarly to whenever we administer first aid in the field. All of our reports are in this cabinet. Please do not enter this room without your mask and gloves, as we keep, well, you can see subject 3 right here. Dr. Erickson just finished studying him. We were going to dispose of the body when he got back.
Well, speaking of which, we do have a police officer corpse that we brought back. I don't know if the vehicle is still here, but it is out there in the trunk.
Good to know. Now, as I was saying, I mean, you were in my medical briefing, but I'd like you to start by reading our findings and letting me know what you think. I'd like to hear your thoughts as an outside perspective.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you had anything to eat?
I have not.
I'll go grab some food. Please make yourself at home in here or in the med bay. The med bay would probably be preferable. And start to read over our research. I'll return shortly.
Alrighty. Let's start with Dr. Chastity Mayfield's finding number 1. Alright, let me just grab a couple, actually. Subject 3. Here we go. Actually, I wanted to learn about the fog, too. Yeah, he is dead tired, but I gotta work. Okay, let's see. Findings number 1 by Dr. Chastity Mayfield. These creatures are fascinating. Similar symptoms, the yellowed bloodshot eyes, and the skin that cuts like ribbons, but different degrees. The first body examined had a grayish tint. Perhaps it was infected longer? It is clear that it is an infection, as both bodies had one thing in common. A large, bloodied bite. I will have to examine more for my results to be conclusive, but I say with certainty, this is something that we don't want to spread to our men. Anytime our men come into contact with these infected, they will need proper equipment. Masks, gloves, and protection from those bites. As we know. Let's go to the fog next. Toxic fog findings 1 by Chastity Mayfield. A deep yellow color and a toxic sulfuric smell. We believe this to be the cause of mutation from some of the infected. This fog, even in small doses, seems to burn the lungs and eyes without a mask. It should be avoided at all costs. It seems to be quite dense and forms in any type of weather. Decontamination during the fog is exceptionally dangerous. At any time the fog is present, it will be important to use the innermost showers. Depending on the cloud, it seems to last anywhere from an hour to several hours. That is exactly what it seems to be. And Dr. Erickson's finding a journal on subject 3. Just Hazel, thanks for the follow. Welcome. General description. Subject 3 is an adult human, estimated age between 30 and 40 years. Approximate height is 5'9". Weight at the time of examination is 132 pounds. Gender male. Body displays signs of advanced decomposition, consistent with 21 days post-mortem. No identifying features were recovered. Are there pages to this? Oh, there is. External examination. Whatever. Yeah, you know. Ocular presentation. Eyes remain yellowed and bloodshot with significant degradation of the scleral tissue. The appearance is consistent with early-stage ocular decomposition. There is no change in assessment since initial autopsy. Correlates directly with the field observation of yellow bloodshot eyes and animated infected. I gotta read slower. Skin fragility. Epidermal breakdown continues to support Mayfield's description of skin that cuts like ribbons. Sections of tissue removed during initial autopsy show brittle consistency. Handling requires utmost care. Microscopic. Oh, okay. All wounds appear to be inflicted prior to death and may have contributed to infection or systemic collapse. Bite sites. Both bite wounds remain consistent with previous documentation.
Oh, I thought I'd find you in here.
No additional spit. Yes, ma'am, I'm just reading over some of the findings we have here.
Please feel free to take some soup.
Thank you. He did what? Kit? The kitchen?
How are you finding the research so far?
It is quite interesting. Dr. Erickson is quite a doctor. It's quite a report I'm reading here.
Yes, his reports are quite extensive.
Okay, let me see. Both body wounds remain consistent with previous documentation. No additional spot or change in tissue
I'll go
appearance upon
return our bowls.
re-examination.
Please feel free to continue.
I will. Okay, let's see. Further confirms that the bite is a universal vector among affected cases studied so far. Decay assessment. The gray tint noted in subject 3 remains unchanged. No sign of active spread, but notable discoloration among the extremities, partially in the fingers and toes. This could suggest poor circulation preceding reanimation or prolonged time between death and conversion. No supporting... no, okay. No. Just no. Supporting field correlations. Nothing there yet. Olfactory sensitivity and behavior. While not part of the initial autopsy, a follow-up analysis of nasal cavity tissue reveals advanced degradation of olfactory nerves. This may lend way to Mayfield's note that the infected are drawn to noise rather than scent. To just sensory prioritization is sound, motion, touch, then scent. Note on contagion risk. Personnel in contact with subject 3 or similar cases should treat any direct contact with bodily fluids, flakes, or exposed wounds as a critical biohazard event. All cadaver examinations moving forward must include decontamination of the exam table, tools, and airspace after exposure. Summary. Subject 3's re-examination has yielded no new anomalies, but affirms Dr. Mayfield's field observations. The consistency across symptoms, particularly by location, dermal fragility, and ocular presentation, continues to support a model of infection that is highly contagious and aggressive in tissue degradation. Subject to remain in containment. No further autopsies authorized without full PPE and secure lab protocol. Signed, Dr. Erickson, Research Scientist, Outbreak Response Unit. Wow. Okay. That is great. Yeah, this is no longer light RP. Or at least it'll become serious RP eventually. Definitely. I agree with that. Because we were talking about that earlier, before the session. Scritty, that was awesome to read. That was awesome. That was great. I don't know if I can make reports like that, but I guess I'll figure that out. Okay, let's see. I'm excited to read more. Let's see. Hold on. Make sure I don't sleep on the floor. Alright. Dr. Mayfield's findings, subjects 1 and 2. Subject 2 appears to have club-like hands and a distended face. The skin is gray and thin, and just like the subject's previous. Wait, where's subject? Alright, never mind. I guess wait, did I read? Whatever. We'll just read this. And the eyes still seem to be yellowing. The club-like hands almost seem to be like clay, running over the whole body. Subject 1 seems to have a tentacle-like protrusions coming from his face. His skin smoother and almost wet at the touch. It's almost aquatic. No gills sighted. That's interesting. Similar to the first bodies I studied, there seem to be scratches and some type of bite marks. I wonder if these mutations have anything to do with the yellow fog. I must do more research to determine the source of the infection. Dr. Mayfield's out in field observations number 1. During my field outing, one approached the car. It happened to be devoid of any emotion, had the consistent yellow bloodshot eyes. It had slow movements, seemingly no control over its arm movements, except for a forward motion to grab. Drawn to noise, gained some sort of movement speed when they had a victim in their sights. Cuts and scrapes made by the fingers of these infected seemed to get infected quite quickly. Private Destellis and Hallbrook caught a few scratches and they were infected by the time that I looked at them. This was within minutes. The necrotic skin of these infected must flake off and penetrate the wound. I'll be keeping a close eye on the both of them. When exposed to an excess of bodies, a small fever develops and nausea starts to set in. I'm lightheaded. Gotta take a breather. Okay, yeah, I think I'm ready to start writing my own little report. I do gotta write one for the Colonel. And I also don't know where his... Oh, no, I do know of his office is. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Is there any paper here I can borrow? There's no paper. I need paper. Is this the paper? You bring me paper? Okay, thank you, doctor. Thank you. Take a smoke out in the hallway. No, don't drop it. Just take it off.
How are things coming, Foster?
Very interesting sightings, especially with subjects 1 and 2. What's wrong with them? Just very strange mutations, from what I've read.
We believe they're connected to the fog.
I see.
There is something else that we'll have to show you. Very well, come with me.
Alright.
This area is heavily restricted.
I understand. Oh, lordy, here we go.
Please make sure to keep your distance from the glass.
Yes, doctor.
This is subject 4.
Oh, where is he? Is he on there?
Dr. Brown. He studied here before. He was a colleague.
Truly a loss.
Dr. Erickson and I have been studying his movements, his brain activity. We've tried several stimuli before the infection took over. He seemed to quite enjoy Rubik's Cubes, as well as music. He's also a smoker. As you can see on the floor, we've added all those stimuli in, but there's been no response. All he seems to enjoy is, well, you can see for yourself. After that fog, well, let's just say his reaction was quite aggressive. We firmly believe that the fog seems to enter their system and almost put them into hyperdrive. Now you have to make sure that you keep this a secret.
Yes, doctor. Oh, wow. Wow. I just need to take this in for
Do
a
you have any
minute.
questions so far?
No, ma'am. I believe I'm ready to write up just an initial report for the Colonel.
Very well. Do you happen to have a notebook with you?
I do, but not one for scientific findings.
Alright, I have one back in my room. I'll see about getting you a key. These 2 doors are to remain locked at all times.
Understood. Yeah, I'll close it. Here we go. It'd be hard to tell sometimes.
We'll get you a medical journal, and I'll grab you some sheets of paper for your report. If you'll wait for me here.
Yes, ma'am. It's been 5 hours on stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying. This is a good stream. I gotta edit the first stream and then edit this stream, and then we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. It's gonna be like 4 or 5 episodes of content, I think. But of course, you guys can watch the VODs whenever on both YouTube and Twitch. Nope.
Do you happen to have a pen on you?
I do. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, please feel free to go write your report. It's not quite comfortable sitting in the med bay. Trust me.
Understood. I will probably write this report and then take a long rest.
Very well.
Just to remind the others of the corpse. I don't know if it's out there where they might have put it, but it should be in the trunk of the command vehicle.
I'll make sure to mention it.
It's nice to meet you, Doctor. Good working together.
Yes, it'll be interesting.
I'll give her a salute. I'm a soldier. I do that. Damn, it's yellow in here. If Foster needs a rest, I need to eat. A lot of stuff needs to be done, but first the report. I gotta come up with this on the spot. First time writing a report. I should take these off. There we go. I wish I had my medic bag. Should have brought that in. I guess I could keep this all on me for now.
I'm gonna go take a bit of a break. I can barely walk.
I can tell, Scooty. I gotta figure this out.
In the kitchen or mess
Let's see.
hall or somewhere, or maybe
Specialist.
or the front desk.
I saw that. A doctor, or nurse. I'm not too sure who they are, but do you think they have some like antidepressants or anything like
Probably.
that? I'm not gonna lie, I'm severely depressed right now.
Yeah, well, you should check what
I gotta fit this all onto one
page.
page.
I'm the one that's a screw up.
I read both of them, so I guess the
heard kinda what you
doctors.
What are you going through?
I was gonna sit in the
After
mess
reading the
hall
doctor's
to recover
reports,
for a bit.
After reading the doctor's reports,
I got shot even though I was
findings
in the rear.
seem to be consistent
It was supposedly an accident.
between. I can't damn spell.
Basically, they screw up, and yeah.
Findings seem. Yeah, Deadpool 10. This is real fun, honestly. Zomboid, it does everything. We got just typical survival game. You can play it like The Sims. You've got thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of mods out there waiting to be explored. You can roleplay. You can join multiplayer servers. You can PvP. You can PvE. It's got everything. Favorite game of all time. Well, maybe not all time, but favorite game as of now for me. Findings. Oh, no, can have no typos. Findings seem to be consistent between all of them. After reading the doctor's reports, findings seem to be consistent between all of them. I gotta write this like Foster. Infected individuals. I gotta touch all bases here. Individuals varying characteristics. But the yellow bloodshot eyes seem consistent. There is also the matter of the fog, which seems to alter the infected in strange and unpredictable ways. Having been in the fog and witnessed the infected in the field, they seem to having been in the fog and witnessed the infected in the field, they seem to become more active and aggressive when in the fog. Maybe I delete that line. Hold on. Sooner is one of the fog, which needs to alter the fact to change up. Yeah, I can delete that. They seem to become more active and aggressive. That needs 2 G's, I think. Like aggressive when in the fog. The doctors have reported, or that have inferred. You know what? I just had this conversation with her, so I better credit where credit's due. And then we do a bit of this. Boom. Dr. Mayfield has inferred that the fog can also alter the infected's physical makeup. I don't know if or how far it may go. I need a period there. Don't want a rolling sentence. I don't know how far it may go. But the reports on subjects 01 and the ampersand 02 seem to suggest that's not how you're supposed to suggest. That's not how you're supposed to suggest. Yeah, I'll read it after. It's how you're supposed to, it's 2 G's. Seems to suggest that the fog, not God, fog. Seems to suggest that the fog is more than just a weapon. Or more than, no, weapon doesn't make sense. Weapon doesn't make sense. That the fog is more than just a hazard. There we go. To the living. It seems to aid the dead, or the infected, not the dead. I am not going to refer to them as the dead ever in this until we confirm if they are dead. It's more than just a hazard to the living. It seems to aid the infected in strange ways. More research will be concluded or conducted. And this is the ending. I don't have much else to do for this. More research will be conducted, and I hope breakthroughs will be made. Specialist Foster. You know what? He does need a first name. If he's gonna be signing this, I'll put an initial. J. Foster. I don't know what the J stands for, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. Specialist Foster's initial report. After reading the doctor's reports, findings seem to be consistent between all of them. Infected individuals vary in characteristics, but the yellow bloodshot eyes seem consistent. There is also the matter of the fog, which seems to alter the infected in strange and unpredictable ways. They seem to become more active and aggressive when in the fog. Dr. Mayfield has inferred... I think there might be 2 R's there, I'll fix that after. Dr. Mayfield has inferred that the fog can also alter the infected's physical makeup. I don't know how far I may go, but the reports on Subject 1 and 2 seem to suggest that the fog is more than just a hazard to the living. It seems to aid the infected in strange ways. More research will be conducted, and I hope breakthroughs will be made. Specialist J. Foster. There it is. Where was I? No, I think it's like that. Gold star. I did it. Doctor approved. Squiddy approves. Let me go put this on his damn desk. Okay, there we go. I think he said he wanted it in the evening. I'm giving it to him in the morning. No, he's out. There you go. And off I go to sleep. Well, just let me take care of my basic needs before I go to bed. There you go, turlet. I still find it hilarious when Mithrin was getting his lashing from the lieutenant colonel. I tried to medical check him, and Mall Cop was standing on top of him, so I was checking the colonel until he moved. So he could have died there if it was more serious. But it was just a scratch on his ankle or his shin. And maybe he was also there to make sure he didn't die. But, you know, it happened. He lived. Yeah, they were great to read, Squiddy. Y'all are doing a fantastic job. Happy to be here, Specialist Foster. Reporting for duty, ma'am. I may not be a doctor yet, or ever, but I got a gun. That's all I need. Gun and a scalpel. I might make a thumbnail with that, actually. That'd be cool. A gun and a scalpel. You gotta kill him and then dissect him. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. Especially after we've played for a couple of days, y'all have had plenty of time to write stuff. Yeah. I'll catch up. I'm guessing the colonel's gonna want me here now. For the most part. Unless, you know, we're gonna do an operation that requires me. Yeah, I'll go out, I'm sure, but maybe not as much. We'll see. I'm about to go eat. I am done for the night. It's been a good 5 hours. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Alright, well. Let's go show Frosty some love. He's playing Master Sergeant Lindsay. Let me get some music on before I let y'all go to him. One of my favorite songs I hear. Imagine Dragons Take Me to the Beach featuring Ado. Great collab by them. I'm gonna go to enjoy some food. You guys enjoy the rest of the story from Sergeant or Master Sergeant Lindsay. How do I raid people? Hold on, there it is. Hold on. We're getting there. Stay Frosty Gaming. Boom. Start raid. I will see y'all in the next one.